That is a good point, gamer. I need to get myself in the habit of if I can't hear myself, I'm muted. Yeah. All I had to do was push that button there. That's what happens when you switch setups. I'm used to when the camera comes on, microphone's unmuted. Not anymore. No, chances are it's on my side. When you're running Linux, chances are it's on my side. Just the unfortunate nature of it. Hang. And game, what up, cat? How are you doing today? Gamer, yes, Forge's stream did crash. It went kaput. Happened for me too, so it's not just your Twitch. So I've got the pixelation stuff working. Alright, so if this comes in, then all of a sudden pixelated. So I've got that fixed. Okay. Same with the raid one and all that. So we've got the celebrate for subs. We got the raid spotlight happening, which is great. Love that. Apart from that, so what I want to try and figure out, how to get what we were talking about yesterday done without using C# code, because C# code isn't working. It causes StreamerBot to crash when I edit it, and when it's running in an action, it doesn't do anything. Like, the code runs successfully, but what the code's supposed to do doesn't do it. If that makes sense. So, how can we get that done with just StreamerBot actions? So, what I'm looking to do is when bits come in, I get less pixelated up until I'm no longer pixelated, like a certain amount, and then it starts to clear up the glitch. That's what we need. Exactly. And then every minute that passes, it gets a little bit worse, sort of thing. Like, some of the glitch comes back, or some of the pixelation comes back, that sort of thing. That would be ideal, but I think I need some C# code running for that. I thought so too, and it's a good way to, like, get people involved and also get people throwing bits. So, you know, more people throwing bits, game. More people throwing bits. I'm trying to remove you from being my only source of income. I don't want you to be my only source of income. I appreciate you being my only source of income right now, but I don't want that to be a financial burden on you. So, what I would need first off is we would need a variable. More spores are exactly. More spores are always welcome. Me. So, let's go through the documentation here. Sorry, I got distracted for a second. So. What we need, action, no, triggers. So obviously I can set it up to the bits thrown. So we can go stream quality. Actually, camera quality, not quantity, quality. Camera quality. And we can go, so that's disabled at the moment, so throwing bits isn't going to do anything. If we go Twitch, we go cheer, chat, yeah, anything to anything, doesn't matter. What we can do is go in here, go pixel target. We can set that at 959. And glitch target. What can we do for glitch target? Have a look at the filter. So we got glitched. We won't touch opacity. I think it's AMT. Maybe we don't touch this, because I don't think I can do like smaller decimals. So maybe we just tie it to pixelation, because yeah, there's not enough there. What we'll do is pixel So we've got a target. Then we can have pixel value, which currently is 0. Currently is 0. And we can also do pixel min can be so if we go pixelate again, turn that on. If I drop this down to 60 and 30. So if I do 60 and 30, that's the worst. The absolute worst is this. And then so we can go 60 as the min value. So there's essentially the reason why I don't have the max as $960 is because if I go 960, it breaks. If I go 959.9, it works. So it's like, yeah. So let's do this. 959.90. So that's the max. That's the min. And then this comes in. We go Twitch. Actually, no, core. Globals. Get. Pixel value. Pixel value. Default 0. We also want to get pixel goal, default 959.90. Get pixel min, so pixel min, default 60. Let's make sure do that. Voila. Voila. So we've got all the values. That's first. And then what I need to do is check OBS sources. Now I can set sort filter state. So I can't specifically target a value here. I do network. Have a look at the network stuff. Have a look. For now, I'll set that back to 90, 45. Turn that off. This will get rid of the pixelate channel reward. I'll tell you that much. So, triggers. Need to look at network. Oh, no. Yeah, sub actions. Core. Network. Port of the UDP server to broadcast to. Okay, so we can do this. So if we do that, and we go OBS Studio API. Resources, filters. So if we go, is what we have a WebSocket server setting. WebSocket API. If we have a look at this. Oops. Python settings. I don't want to do scripting. I just want to send a request over the WebSocket. What up, Coffee? This isn't Streamer Bot Docs. This is OBS Docs. So I've got OBS Studio connected. So I'm connected to I've got StreamerBot connected to OBS. What I want to do, I can create a network UDP broadcast. I can put the port in here. But I want to be able to send data over that WebSocket. Oh no! You know my home address. I've just doxed my local home address. No. Quick, DOS the IP. DOS the IP right now. It's fine, I didn't see the port. I'm sending a virus to that IP right now. So I want to send JSON data from StreamerBot to OBS, telling it to change this target width, target height. Like, so that way it can increase this or decrease it based on bits coming in or a timer ticking. Because the plan is, Coffee, to have it that the stream starts here. And then every bit that's thrown causes this to go up, 1, and this to go up 0.5. Up to 959.9. And what was it? 540, which is the 1080p that my camera is on. So that way, when people throw bits, it's making my stream quality better. But every minute that passes, this drops down 10, and this drops down 5. And over time, I slowly get more pixelated. And then, yeah. I wonder if every minute would be good. I should probably do some math on that and be like, is that smart? So let's bring this up. So if we have essentially 900, that would be 900 minutes for it to get all the way back down to nothing. So if we divide that by 60, that's going to give us 15 hours. No. 900 divided by 5 is 180. So it would take 3 hours for it to get all the way back down to this state. Yeah, so I'll have this started here, and then every bit that's thrown will cause this to go up 1 and this to go up 0.5, up to a maximum of 960 or 959.9 and 540, which makes it clear and nice. And then every minute I drop this down 10 and this down 5. Oops. So that way it gets clearer the more bits that are thrown. But if there's no bits being thrown, it gets worse. Because you got to remember, I'm uploaded into Twitch now, which is why you can see that I'm like not quite here and I'm glitchy. My upload was not 100%, which is why I'm glitching out a little bit. So yeah, this is I figure this provides a bit more interaction to the viewer as well for throwing bits. But I can't do this using C# because I'm on Linux, and using C# in StreamerBot on Linux is crashing my StreamerBot. So I haven't set up something for that yet. I don't know what. There's no real documentation for it. I need to get into the StreamerBot Discord and be like, hey, why is this happening? But if we go 900, we divide that by 10. So it would take an hour and a half for my bit rate or for my camera to drop back down to its worst. And I think that's a good time. I think that's good. I mean, it's a 12-hour stream, so maybe we make this the minimum. That way I'm still, like, you can still make me out. It's not too blurry. Still blurry. But yeah. Yes, you did. Yes, you did, Coffee. Suck it, Blakey. I like the auto mod smart detection that's currently in beta for Twitch. It's doing a very good job at blocking those cheap viewers and best viewers that have like the strange characters to avoid detection. It has caught all of them so far. I haven't need to use my Nightbot URL filter thing for a while. But yeah, we can't use C# code because it doesn't work. Min width. And core globals get, I want to get pixel min again. Actually, you know what? Pixel min width. Wait, what? Fine. Pixel min width default to 90. Pixel min height default to 45. God damn it. Wait, you and variable pixel min width 90.0 auto type. You delete you, delete you, add pixel width goal 959.90 auto, add pixel height goal at 540. If I set that to 960, all of a sudden it breaks. So I can't use C# at the moment. If I use C#, my streamer bot crashes. I've migrated to Linux, so this is running through Wine and whatnot. I've tried to get .NET 48, like .NET 4.8 installed through Wine, but it keeps throwing a bunch of weird errors whenever I try to. So actually maybe I was thought of something. Wine tricks -q .NET 48. Let's see if that changes something. It has a way to edit some. So I'll show you what it's got. You can go OBS. They got filters, which will set the state of a random filter. And then you've got sources, which you can hide a sources filter. You can set a sources filter state. You set a color source color, but you can't actually change the data. Like, so I can go set source filter state, but all this does, if I go base cam, pixelate, I can just change its visibility. So I can turn the pixelate on and off, but I can't set the target width or the target height. I can't set the value inside that filter. Oh, wait for ads. Wait for ads. Yeah, no, it's not. For some reason, .NET 48 throws a bunch of errors when you try to install it through Wine Tricks. And using mono develop doesn't work because StreamerBot running through Wine Tricks, it doesn't detect mono because it's running in a different area, an isolated area. It's complaining that it couldn't find Microsoft. Let's have a look. Looking for framework. I mean, it's got all this. What's it looking for? Image help, bind image X. Saying that it couldn't find C Windows Microsoft.NET Framework B4030.319. B4030.319. I mean, that's the path it's looking at. It's saying it can't find something. So what I need to do is when the bits come in, I need to calculate, adjust what the current pixel value is, figure out what the new value of the target width and the target height is going to be, and I need to set these two values on the filter. It's not just a matter of toggling the filter on and off, which is what I can do. So if I go OBS, I go sources, I can set a filter state. So I can pick a filter and I can set it to be visible, hidden, or toggle. I can hide a source's filter state. I can flip a source, all that kind of stuff. But I can't tell it, change this property on that filter. I can't do that, which is why I'm looking at doing something like a UDP broadcast or something to a port that OBS is listening on, and then there's nothing else to use. it covers 99.99% of use cases. It doesn't cover all the different weird side use cases like what I'm doing. Because this isn't standard OBS. This isn't standard OBS. This is a plugin. This is a plugin into OBS, which is why, yeah, it's not something that exists in OBS because it's not something that exists in StreamerBot because it's not a standard StreamerBot or standard OBS thing. You say it's pretty basic, but this here, these values are derived from this text file here that I load up. So this is all dynamic. So you would have to script something that would, like, you would have to code something that would get the filter and have OBS tell you what those filters properties are. I don't know if OBS does that. I don't know if OBS has an endpoint to get that information. Yeah, using a plugin directly in OBS is very different. Because you got to remember, StreamerBot is not something that only interfaces with OBS. It interfaces with like 50 different things. The hell was that? It was a bird. That's what it was. Hate it when the birds do that. So what I need to do... I don't even know if OBS will accept a UDP broadcast. That's sending UDP stream to a second PC. Send UDP to OBS API. Example of socket programming in OBS via Lua. Okay, so this would be custom script sort of thing. Okay. So I'd have to build something in Lua. So let's see, OBS. It's not going to be the WebSocket server, because that's going to be a WebSocket. Well, no, so, Coffee, you gotta remember, StreamerBot, you can do all of that, alright? You can do all of that if you use C# coding. So if I had C# working on StreamerBot, then yes, I could do all of this. But I'm on Linux, and they state in here that Linux, where are we? Is the Linux setup. We go, I think it's installation. So we go here. And StreamerBot on Linux is experimental and not officially supported. Alright. That's why I can't do this easily. Because I'm not on Windows. I'm using something that's not officially supported. Alright? If I had access to C#, they don't. It's completely free. StreamerBot and SpeakerBot are completely free. You're complaining about a free tool that I am using on an operating system they don't officially support. If I was on Windows, I could do this through some C# code. But I'm not on Windows. I'm on Linux. So if I go into here, I can go to OBS Studio, and I can do all this random stuff here. I can call all of these functions. I can tell a filter what JSON to use and all that kind of stuff. But I can't use C# because I haven't figured out how to get that working on StreamerBot. It's completely different and worse looking for me. Yeah, I think maybe the best thing for me to do is to figure out how to get C# in StreamerBot working, rather than trying to figure out how to do a UDP post. I think that's probably the best starting point. Because if I can get that working, then I can... Oh, actually, I haven't enabled... Whoops. I have not enabled Pixelate, have I? I've not re-enabled that channel point reward. Pixelate. There you go, cat. You can pixelate me now. Oh, not that kind of pull. No. There we go. Look at that. It's working again. And now we've got that timer running. So after 10 minutes, it'll change back. Oh, it's so much better. All right. Let's figure out getting C# working for SpeakerBot. Basically, that's why whenever they put me in this mode, they pixelate me. Because they want to censor their water torture. They figured out a way to use the filters against me. Thankfully for me though, being in Australia, the water goes up. Let's go into StreamerBot. Let's see. I'm going to have a look through the Discord for StreamerBot. See what I can find. Maybe I should have this run through Lutris, but then I'll have to install Lutris, which I don't have. One seems to be killing the processes the pop-up will get when it crashes. Okay. That said log debug equal log debug. What up, Van? It's your boy. How you doing? It's not actually crashing StreamerBot, it's one killing StreamerBot's process. I don't know if it's trying to open up a browser, you can't log in, blah, blah, blah. That's something different. Known issues. The actions will not solve alphabetically. Opening chat window will cause StreamerBot to crash. Opening the chat window. Well, I don't have a chat window open, so that's fine. We're currently trying to figure out how to get C# working with StreamerBot on Linux. You're saying it crashes when you try to open the editor or when you try to put code in and save it? Because that reads like into the embedded code editor crashing, which you might or might not be able to do anything about. Also FTR, it seems to work just fine. Huh. Give me a moment. This light up here is flickering. I need to figure that out. BRB. Alright. I'm back. I'm back. So. It looks like they're saying it's an issue with this editor here. So let's try this. Let's try this. Let's go OBS Studio. Let's go. For some reason it feels like it's not as bright as previously. May need to deal with that at some point. Need to get a whole new light, I think. One of those maybe. So, have a look. That's the data. And the data with default parameters for these three. We'll specify the actual connection. So if you got like multiple OBSs connected, do it that way. That's the data. Defaults to false, defaults 0, defaults 0. So the data, I'm assuming, would be the JSON. And that would be the JSON that tells it what scene, what source, what filter, and what properties in that filter. I imagine. Mm-hmm. Because that's just general filters that you can access through there. If I close this, save that first. That way I don't lose all of this other stuff that I've changed. Maybe a studio raw JSON data. JSON format. Does the existing code not work? What do you mean existing code? I don't have existing code for the stuff that I want to do. I mean, I guess I do for the C, for like the GTS stuff, but for some reason it doesn't function correctly. I need to test some stuff out for that. Damn. OBS documentation sucks nuts. Give me a JSON request structure or something. Put channel, general video pipeline. Sources. General source functions. Source duplicate, get ref, source release. Hidden output flags. Properties. OBS source properties. So okay, so update the settings for a source. So how do I get that? How do I hit that array? So I tell it the source. I tell it the data. A reference counter data object. Setting. I can't click on settings though, so I don't know. Source definition structure, OBS source. So I feel it's that. I feel that's what I need to target. Which means we have an OBS data type. There's a reference counter data array. Oh, sorry, data object. And then this is a reference counter data array object. But I'm assuming if I'm sending JSON, OBS data create from JSON creates a data object from JSON string. So I'm assuming what I would do is I'd send data here. This data would be JSON. OBS send raw. Request type. Does it mean request type? Hate how it does that. Leave it there. So, how do we get it to do that? Ow. OBS data create from JSON. Since this takes a string as the data, I'm assuming it means it's going to do this. It'll make that request over the WebSocket connection that it's connected to in OBS. Then OBS will return the object data T. Maybe there's a set. OBS data set string. If what values are determined are used to determine what value will be given. I still don't know what the JSON structure is. Like, tell me it's a JSON file or a JSON string. But you don't. Okay, OBS source properties. OBS source update. There's nothing in this documentation that I'm missing, is there? Yo. OBS Studio. JSON format. Sure. No way. Source references a fixed path, so either create, determine, use a standard path on all PCs. A group of people that would like to share my OBS templates and share scenes and sources with. I spread all over the US. Know how to export. Oh, so I can share JSON. Okay, so that's API JSON format. This item visible is the setting I need to mess with. Tell OBS to hide or show the source. The source is visible. Source is hidden. Return string into your WebSocket. from 2020 though. Things have probably changed since then. Let's see. StreamerBot. Change. OBS source. Using Sharp and JSON. No, like what I'm trying to figure out is how to send a JSON structure. A, what the hell is that JSON structure that OBS wants? And B, how to send that from StreamerBot to OBS to change these values inside this filter. That's what I'm trying to figure out. So I think I need to use this OBS send batch raw, which takes a data string. I'm assuming that string is JSON. I'm assuming. Well, someone redeemed that and the pixelate timer hasn't triggered yet. Once that triggers, it'll disappear. I fixed up all of that because I've got these which don't require me to have C# set up. So I managed to get all of that stuff working. What I'm looking to do with this is have my stream start here, and then every bit that's thrown increases these values up to 959.9 and 540, so that I'm nice and clear. And then every minute these values drop back down a little bit. So over the course of an hour and a half, I would end up back here. So that's what I'm looking to do. His paywalling his glorious bit. Exactly. But having some struggles actually understanding how to send that data from StreamerBot to OBS, or if it's even possible. It would be what one bit would increase that by 1, so it would be 960 minus 90, 860 bits. 870 bits, yeah. 870 bits to get it clear. And then over the course of an hour and a half, I'll end up back down here. So if you throw 870 bits at the very start, I'll be clear for an hour and a half. But after like 45 minutes, I'll be back to what, 960? What's half of 960? That's 480. I'd be down to 480 and 540, 270. I'd be down to... That actually doesn't look like it's done anything. 300, 200. Interesting. I can also I could set it up so that if someone throws too many bits, like if they throw 10,000 bits or something, then it overloads and resets or something like that. I can do that. Where does it get very clear? So I think it's because I've got it scaled to be smaller. No, you would never get a nasal cam. That would require the camera to be lower. I'll never put my nose that close to a camera. So that, like, there doesn't seem to be any pixelation there. That's starting to show pixelation. So if we increase it by 300, we want to increase that by 150 from 45 to 195. And that looks fine. Does anyone see any issue with this? Like, is it pixelated for you? I don't think it is. Like, I think it's fine. Yeah, just glitchy. So maybe we have it as 390 and 195. We make it every 10 bits. Increases it. Every 10 bits increases this by 1. That would be 300. That would be 3,000 bits to get me clear. And then every 5 minutes, it drops down. So an hour to get me back to the pixelated view. I could do that. 390 and 195. So a changing pixel goal. So we've got these values here. This we can edit. 390. Pixel height goal will be 195. Minimum. Maximum. And pixel value equals to 0. So pixel value this one here pixel width goal. Pixel width min. Pixel min width. Not bad. Be pixel min height. Pixel min height at minimum 45. And this, we go height goal will be 95. All right. So we get the goal, we get the min, we get the current value. From there, is there a way to do math? You're gonna have to use C# to do the math. Misc work quotes signals sounds system. Ooh. Ooh. I wonder, what if I create a bash script? Create a bash script, pass in arguments of those values. No, because how would the bash script set the pixel value? It would have to be C#. Okay. Okay. Won't worry about that then. Get quote network. So it would have to be C# code to do that. What we'll do is we'll go execute C# code. If I go C# method. Okay. Execute code. In here. We're going to find refs. First off, mscorelib.dll. Oh, I have two terminals open. Interesting. So that does exist. Cool. Just making sure. So in here, go, I'll calculate, go Um, that was funny. I guess I can just get all of the values from what is it? Like all the values in C# code. I can get the arguments in C# code. What up, Kupol? I'm doing well. Currently tinkering around with StreamerBot, seeing what we can get working. And Sammy, also watching the Godot takeover. So I'm doing everything. I need. There we go. Things reorganized. So what I need to do. Float pixel value. Give me 0. Pixel width goal. I can just set this as 390. Pixel height goal as 195. Pixel min width is 90. And the pixel min height is 45. So what I want to do, I want to have it so that I start out. Oops, didn't want to hit enter there. I start out like this. Okay. So every stream, I start like this. Every 10 bits that are thrown will make me a little bit clearer up until this 390, 195, where I'm nice and clear. See me without pixelation. We're good. Right? And then every 5 minutes, this drops down 10, and this drops down 5. So I slowly, over time, over the course of 1 hour, I will end up back here. That's what it'll be. I don't know if it's going to work, because I've had some troubles getting C# working for on Linux for StreamerBot. I don't know if this will work. We want to get global var. That's pixel value. That should be an out. This will be pixel value. And that'll be float. So we do that. So we've got our defaults, and we also have our. So we've got our default constants. We've got our value, which is the current target. And we go oh, that's it. That's what else we need. Int bits is 0. Go bh get argument so there's that. There should also be a get argument. Try get arg. That's the one I was looking for. It's and this is bits, right? Or is it cheer? Which we need to go triggers. And we need to go cheer. These docs could be a bit faster, but bits, number, example 200. Cool. So bits is the correct value. We assign that to bits. Get global var. Kind of, yeah. I haven't read the entire thing. So you've got the min width plus 10 times pixel value. And you're clamping that to, you probably don't need the extra parentheses, but pixel math width, yeah. So it probably would be a clamp. It'd probably be a min. So it'd be min this value, that value. So that way, but at the same time, I don't want to increase pixel value above what the maximum would be. Just noticing, I'm still very opaque. I got white behind me. It's very opaque. If I get rid of that, it's much better. Much better. So, for C# methods, we have arguments. That's what I'm looking for. This get global var globals. Get global var t. A bool persisted equals true. Right. So that'll be true. We can do that. So it's returning a float 2 pixel value. So you've got different types of globals. So you have a persisted global, which persists across StreamerBot sessions, and non-persisted globals, which when you close StreamerBot, that values like that variable is deleted. Basically, it no longer exists. So you have to recreate the variable. So we do that. Then we would go. So we've got the value. Want to go float new value is the min of. I have to check that actually. C# min. Math min. New pixel value is math min I should probably have this a float too. No. So if I set it to be non-persisted, then I would have to create that variable every single time I start up StreamerBot. What I'll do is inside this stream start, I will actually at stream end, what I'll do is I'll set this to 0 and create, like, basically reset everything inside that stream end action. Yeah. That way everything resets and I don't have to worry about recreating variables and stuff like that. If we take the min of pixel value plus bits, and if we go bits goal 3000, which for everyone that's like, oh my god, 3000, that's like $30. So we do that, we go bits goal. So that's our new pixel value. So we can go set global variable new pixel value. Pixel value. So we set that so we know we've got that calculation done. And then what we can do after that, we have our new, want to get the pixel width and pixel height. All good, Kupol. All good. We need this to be new pixel value. Go. Pixel width can be math min pixel min width plus the new pixel value divided by 10 and pixel width goal. Actually, I shouldn't need to do that now. So if we do that, and then pixel height is pixel min height plus new pixel value divided by 2, divided by 20, basically. So twice as much, because it needs to be half. Yeah, yep, needs to be half. Because one goes from 90 to 390, the other goes from 45 to 195. So instead of adding 300, we're at 150. So we divide it by 20, which drops it down to, yeah, 150. That drops it down to 300. That, yeah, one step further. So those are the new pixel heights and widths. Now, the question is, how do I do this? This is the part that I don't know. Like, what is the string? What do you mean request type? Ah, yeah. Do we have Steven yet? Or is Steven still working? We do not have Steven yet. When Steven gets here, I need to show them what I did with Shotcut. I'd seen sources. Media stop. There's nothing for like change filter property, like set filter property. Does filters have? Hmm. Let's see. That HTML. No. Let's screenshot your OBS browser source. Not sure what exactly I should be ticking. I was looking through the Discord at the moment, seeing if anyone has asked a similar question. Screenshots always help, I guess. Sub actions in the right click. Your text source. Yes. Go to properties. Check use custom text extents. Doesn't look like. What? Is there a way to use streamer bot chat or an overlay to display in OBS? I can't load can't load new or old version. Stream is live condition C#. It doesn't look like anyone's asked this before. OBS set active scene doesn't take variable. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Let's see. Take your region. Show annotation. Okay. Let's pop this up. See if we can get an answer from StreamerBot Docs. What up? I'm looking at changing my camera filter properties in OBS via StreamerBot action. Wondering how I could change these camera filter properties using C#, or if it is even possible. It's actually, I wonder if this is support more than anything. What question? If anyone knows, shout out. Filter property value. How to change OBS filter property values. Looking at changing my camera filter property via StreamerBot action. Wondering how I could change these camera filter properties using C#. Some other sub action, or if it is even possible currently. And we copy that, paste it there. Tag is required. What question? Raw generator. There's no request for changing a source. What is this? No, that. Jesus Christ. I want to copy the link. That's what I want. Oh. Well. This is why we search the docs before we do anything. Because I may have just found something. I'm not going to ask JD to raid me, since I already had Godot raid me yesterday. It would be impolite. Send. Go send the egg. Filter by Yoda. Eh. Worry about that later. So, this OBS raw generator. You have the host, you have the port. I'm not going to put the password in there because I'm not showing you the password. Set input settings, request data, input name. So, name the input to set settings of. So, Elgato face cam. That it? Object of settings to apply. I don't know. That's why I'm using this. Because I don't know. Yeah, I don't really care about that because I've got authentication set up. I'm just not pasting that on stream. Like, so I don't know if that's correct. Input settings wants a JSON value. So do I go? Like, I don't know what goes in here. That's the information I need. If I knew what that object was, I wouldn't need to use this. Set source filter settings. Okay, so source name. Elgato face cam. Filter name. Pixelate. Then this, I assume, we can just go target width, and then 390. That it? Let me test this. Move this over here. Go tools, WebSocket server. Yes. Copy that. There. So it's connected. False. Send. Did that do it? No. No, it didn't. It just broke it. Oops. 90. 45. Almost. Almost. I got target height, yeah. So it didn't give me a response. It's kind of crashed. What I'm gonna do. Copy that. Okay. Uniform float target width. Target underscored width. Target underscore height. That what I need? What does overlay mean? Apply the settings on top of existing ones. False. Reset the input to its default. Apply. Oh. Okay. Try that. Okay, so that didn't do anything. So if we change this. Like so. Oh my god, that did it! We've got it figured out, chat. We've got it figured out. Alright. Now we're cooking with all the different types of flammables. Every single type of flammable. So we got send batch raw, send raw. Right. Every type. Every type. Hairspray. All of it. Change it back to that. So we're going to go pixel height, pixel width. We go string OBS request is like this. We go do that. Start backslashing all these. Oops. Pretty sure it wants it all on one line. If I do that, alright. There's going to be one huge string, but that's fine. Because spaces don't matter. Alright. So we do that. Down here, instead of 390, we go, is it pixel width, pixel height. Now the problem is, I think I need to start backslashing all these. Surely there's a better way to deal with JSON. So, think to potential references. Yep. Oh. All right. Literal of type double cannot be implicitly converted to type float. Use an F suffix. Where's it? Where's it getting double from? 1126. Oh. That's what I was complaining about. Name persisted. True. Beautiful. Let's see what happens when we do OBS and batch raw. Get rid of all that. Here we go. OBS request. This one here, required int. I don't know what request type is. Maybe it is just OBS send raw. Request type, set source, filter settings. Okay. I can go set source, filter settings. Then this would be the data. We'd go set source name. We'll go to face cam, filter name, pixelate, filter settings, overlay true. What up, Sammy? We are tinkering around with this. So do I need an enabled? Maybe this needs to be enabled? No. Makes sense. All right. So what I'm hoping is that this will send this JSON request, which will change the filter values of target width and target height. So I got this. This is the request data. So this goes in there. This is the request type. Request type string data. If I test this, we'll see this updates. Bam. You can see that it's now clear. Okay. So let's hope. Let's hope all of this is correct. I do have a feeling though, as soon as I save this, it's going to crash. A feeling StreamerBot will crash as soon as I go save and compile. Yep. There it goes. That's fine though. I expected that. It's only StreamerBot. And that is generally related to Doesn't even have C# there. Here's what we're gonna do. Nvim test. Do that. Let's go. Copy sub action. Paste sub action. Edit. Do that. Go. Pixelate update. Go find refs. Compile. Save. Now we save. Because I go cancel. If I go cancel, we're still good. But this is still named this. So pixelate update. If I do a save and compile or an OK, it crashes. Let's see what happens though. Because I can actually just get rid of all these. So the crash is because of this window here. This window is an IDE. It's not something StreamerBot built. It's something that StreamerBot has integrated into StreamerBot. So it's something to do with this IDE. Yeah, I've already had a look on the Discord, and someone was asking the same question, and they're like, yeah, it doesn't look like it's an issue with StreamerBot. It looks like Wine is shutting down the process because of something to do with this IDE. I don't know if that's correct, but that's as much information as I has. That's right, as much information as I has. Ooh, what do I need to turn? I need to name this pixelate update. Alright, compile, save, okay, causes a crash, boom. If I go show details, it just gives me all this. So it's like a registry dump sort of thing. Something all the way down to the actual LD Linux. So yeah, that. Let's see. It still has all of that. So in theory, even though the name hasn't been updated, I trigger it, should still be good. Let's see. No. Didn't change anything. That could be though. There's no action history. Oh, yeah. I need to enable. And then go. Test trigger. Nothing changed there. Oh. No, it did change. Oh, it changed. It changed. Did you see that? It's 94.2. It's at 47.1. Because inspect variables. Because the number of bits was 42. So it increased that by 4.2 and increased that by 2.1. It did it. It did it. Hell yes. And if we go into variables, we can see that pixel value is 42. Now min height. Actually, our pixel value is just 42. Yeah, so that's the number of bits that have been thrown. It works. It works. So if you throw bits, right now, my camera will get more clear. I still have work to do in getting the timer to like reduce the number. Hang on. Someone redeemed Pixelate, didn't they? Did they? So why's the Pixelate timer on? It's been turned on. Alright. I'm gonna turn that off. We're gonna stay pixelated. I'm going to go into the dashboard. We're going to get rid of that reward. What up, Pandan? My raid. I raided to small boy. Small block boy. That's where I raided to. Alright. Turning off the pixelate. Redeem. Pixelate redeem has been turned off. So, what we're going to do now, I'm going to change this pixelate timer, edit it to be every 10 minutes. Be 120 seconds. No. That's already 10 minutes. Cool. So that's at 10 minutes. I'm going to enable and repeat. Actually, I'll turn that off. So pixelate timer. Can delete that trigger. He went to Adam. He went to someone I don't know. He went to someone I don't know. Who went to Godot official. Fair enough. Fair enough. So we've got the pixelate timer. That'll trigger every 10 minutes, which will trigger this. What I can do, copy this, go to here, and paste. And now, I can take this, edit. Actually, let's cancel. Let's save. I can edit. I need to find some more software in game dev. I'm listening to other streamers in my ear while I'm doing all of this. Because why not? That's what we do. So, let's see here. generally, if they, well, I'll just like tune into other streamers. If I hear them ask a question, they're like, how would I do that? And I know how to help, or I have an idea, then I'll generally like jump in their chat and be like, oh man, what if you did X? That's generally how I'll do it. But I'm not in there specifically to help them. There it goes. I'm in there to watch them and kind of give them. That's interesting. Maybe I won't watch them. Wouldn't let me give them a smaller quality. It's like, no, you can only stream this person at 1080p. But I want it at 480p so that it doesn't chew up as much as my bandwidth. Alright, so we got this one. What it'll be is new pixel value is pixel value minus, that's going to be 0. Get rid of the bit goal. So the new pixel value, this isn't going to be bits. It will be subtracting 10 . No, it'll be subtracting every 10 minutes. No, I think I want it every 5 minutes. Because we go kcalc. So we have 300 in the target pixel width. So every 5 minutes, it reduces it by 1. No, every 5 minutes. How can I get that? If I had every 5 minutes, it reduces it by 5. Something I could do. Yeah, we'll do that. Every 5 minutes, it reduces it by 5. And then set the pixel value to the new pixel value. The pixel width is the min width plus that. The height is the new pixel value divided by that. Then we send that. So we don't need these two for this one. Just need that. And I can disable these so that it doesn't toggle it. Edit this, 300 seconds. Enable that. And what I can do is go test trigger. Bam. It's back down to 90 and 45. Done. We've done it, chat. We figured it out. We figured it out. It took us 2.5 hours, but we figured it out. was that? What was that page? This. I'm saving this page. I think it hides the password. I'm bookmarking this thing. Under awesome. I mean, actually, let's bookmark this under awesome. Get rid of that one. If anyone needs to do stuff in the future. Oh, that is amazing. It's amazing. Love it. All right. All right. My camera runs on bits. Throw bits to improve its resolution. As the bits are used, the resolution goes down as the camera uses the bits. The resolution goes down every 5 minutes as the camera uses bits. Where's that? Gonna unpin that. We're gonna pin that. Done. Love it. Stream it back over here. Yeah, stream start. Twitch message. Edit. Pop that in there. Nice. Exactly. Stream end. I can go globals, set, pixel value, to 0. Ad break. I'm gonna grab another coffee. I'll be back. We'll be back. I be back. Okay, so I need to update my stream details because it's not. So, go to Stream Manager. Change these tags. Get rid of guitar. Open. Go. What? Done. Okay. So, I think the next thing for us to tackle, TTS stuff. See if we can get that working with all the new details that we have. Just have my bickies quickly. But yeah, the fact that we've got that sorted and doing what we want is excellent. So good. So good. Copy that. Get rid of all that. Width 90. Target height 45. Done. At the end of my stream, it resets. I also changed my message. Then, once TTS is done, get some emotes going. That'll be the most fun. But even possibly get the jar portal trigger set up. So when the stuff pops in here, the portal appears. Do that another time. Do that another time. Very quiet song, this one. Unless I'm just hearing it wrong. I mean, it could very be possible. That. Words. Words ending. Okay. This one here. Gonna edit this. So that it's using Hypnotic Documents Streaming. Q. We do that. We go edit. Like that. We go up into here. Execute code. Well, actually, update these. Blade. Q. This one. I think the problem is the drive. Like I'm pointing it outside this area. Causes it to freak out and break. This one we go edit. Change that to C. Finish this off. I don't think this points to anything. Yeah, so that's fine. Go back to this one. Edit this. Change that to users. Save that. See users hypnotic document streaming bot TTSQ. Enable that and enable that. Gonna do some test triggers here. Rewards, general reward points. No one claimed the TTS for the time being, because I'm testing it. TTS. Testing TTS. If I do that.
Kupol_TW says, don't forget to throw bits everyone. We shall not let him fall, for Hypno deserves them all.
Okay, so that one's now paused. Let's see. Do I already have? No, I don't. Cool. So we want to do unread. Cat BTS played. One cat BTS red. Okay. Okay, let's try this again. TTS. Testing TTS. Queued. I go.
User hypnotik_games said testing TTS.
Now, need to update this. From file, browse, documents, streaming, what? TTS played. Annoying. Don't. There. Jesus. May have TTS back. May very well have TTS back. Hell yeah. Hell to the yeah. TTS.
User hypnotik_games said another successful TTS.
Hell yeah, it was. All right. This is great. It's excellent, isn't it? So excellent. This one needs to be Q. Don't redeem anything yet. If you do want to use TTS, because YouTube and Twitch is still disabled. But updating this stuff is going to cause the values to get rewritten. So just be careful. We do that. I mean, YouTube doesn't have anything anyway. It's not monetized over there, so I don't really need to worry about that. That didn't change to a different value. I should have overridden it. That's just because it's disabled. Doesn't bother me. Doesn't bother me. So much easier than I thought it would be. God damn. Edit. So the issue with C# on StreamBot Linux is clicking OK or save and compile. Those two things cause the StreamBot to crash. If you compile, then save, and then close, you're good. Okay, so now that we've got that, edit this. Cube. Yep. Okay. This one, edit. TTS played. Edit. Already updated those. All right. DTS is back. How good? How good is this? Let me copy this, paste it here. I'm gonna change this. Throw bits to improve my resolution. Actually, bits every 5 minutes causes me to lose strength. There we go. Copy that and do that. Unpin that. Pin this. Manually unpin at the end of stream. This one here. We can edit this sub action. Go. DTS. What is it? 50 bucks. 50 bits or 1,000 reward points. Channel reward points. Should get in the habit of copying that and paste that, do that, go pin, manually the end of stream. Now there's 2 pinned messages. There should be 2 pinned. There's not. 2 pinned messages. I want 2 messages pinned. Okay. Oh, pin multiple messages? That sucks. Maybe I'll just combine this. I guess I'll just do that. Yeah. Let's do that. Oh. That's something different. Never mind. Never mind. Voila. Run on bits. Throw bits to keep strength and see that. I consume bits every 5 minutes, which causes me to lose strength. Alright. So, TTS is back.
User Pandan17 said test.
Hell yeah. See? I'm a miracle worker. I actually understand what I'm doing here. Which is surprising. You have points on points. Nice. Alright. Well, with that done, I need to install Critter. The bit TTS should work. Should work. It's set up the exact same way. It points to the same files. It runs the same code as the channel reward stuff. So it should all work. Uses the same queue and everything. Unfortunately, I can't throw bits on my own channel, so...
User ThatGamer_ wasted 50 bits, only 50 bits because test.
Exactly. And see? It all works. It all works. Why does it keep popping that up? Why does that message keep popping up whenever someone throws bits? Why? 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 Never noticed it before. It is this one. It's Google's ENAU WaveNet B mail. Maybe they had issues like 7 Days to Die. That was in alpha for like 10 years because of like ownership issues and studios being bought and moved around and all that kind of crap. I'm throwing boulders at demons right now. Nice. No worries, gamer. Thanks for the test. Check these alerts. We're cheering. Cheer alert. Text and speech. That's what it is there. That's that just cheered that many amounts. That's that. Not posting a message though. We'll channel point redemption? Yes. I'll enable the channel point redemption pop-up. That'll be helpful. If I enable the channel point redemption, that means that I can go here, delete you. You don't need boss battle redemption anymore. Lovely. Lovely. The stream is growing more powerful with every addition we do. I like how you can see the mouse over stream avatars. They're cheering. The amount cheered at least 10. 5 seconds, fade in, fade out. We have the text and speech. I don't want to say cheer message, but those are all turned off. Also, we need a name for our bits. Or, sorry, not for our bits, for our reward points. Oh, that's what they can be. They can be Godokans. We can have Godokans. I'm a Godost. They can be Godokans. I love it. God damn, that has to pop so many times. It cannot be healthy. Godokans for Samikins. Exactly. Exactly. I need to change that now. I'm doing all of this on the other screen so that I don't accidentally reveal stuff. No, never save password for Twitch. Point names. Godokans. Save. So they are now Godokans. And I need to create an icon for them. Okay. Need to create an icon for them. Uh, 112. Actually, yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. So, what we want logo. We need that color. We need that color. It went amazing, Coupole. You throw bits, I get less pixelated. Every 5 minutes, pixelation drops and I get worse. Also, we have TTS messages back. It's all working. It's all working, Coupole. It works. Also, our channel points are now called Godokans. Because who doesn't want a good Godokan? Alright. Let's see what we got here. Pop a terminal. Install GIMP. Oh, come on. Yes. Hadouken. Hadouken. I mean, it works. It works. Same number of syllables. I want someone to make the Godot robot doing a Godouken instead of a Hadouken. Demon has been successfully squashed. Nice. Nice. Never learned Gimps. Never learned Gimp. Since it was unstable when I was a kid. Wait, how old are you, Pandan? Is like, are most people in my chat like in their 30s? I think that's the case. I think that's it. Let me grab this green dropper. Do that. 45 8DC. Just the image of that is amazing. I know some people are younger than 30. Like Throat Wobbler, older than 30. Bandits in early 20s. You were trying to use GIMP when you were a kid. I think vets and that gamer, like in their 30s or older. Like, yeah, most people that come through. Yeah, it crashed a lot. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, I'm using it mainly so I can do that. Ooh. Aussie mode. So you want to see me in my natural state. I see how it is. I see how it is. How are you doing, Asterton? How's the assembly code going? Did you get those bugs fixed? That's probably chaos. And you can use Godot for pixel art. I mean, I started doing pixel art with Godot. They've come in at a good time, Jan, because we are making a Godouken, because our channel points are now named Godoukens. Because why not? Why not? Yeah, I need to make this bigger. So first things first, I need a silver. I need something silver. I think silver's generally got like a blue. Dude, I really need to buy a better light. One that's not USB powered. One that's not crap. You use MS Paint? Oh god. So I want it to be a circle. I'll just go fill. Go filled circle. Would make more sense. Bam. Hypno to make a Godouken animated sprite that will play whenever someone throws 1,000. I mean, that's definitely doable. So it'll be a I'll need to add another one here. Alert animations. This table. Alternating colors. Let's do orange this time. So 1,000 plus bits thrown. Godot, Godokin. 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 I love that. That sounds so great. That's not done. So today is going to be mostly updates to the stream, creating emotes, all that kind of stuff. We just finished a bunch of streamer bot stuff. So yeah, whenever someone throws bits, my resolution gets better because now that I'm in the internet, I survive on bits. So the more bits I get, the stronger I become, and the more defined I get, the clearer I get. But yeah, if people don't throw bits, then every 5 minutes when I have to consume some bits to keep my strength up, I drop back down, and then I eventually get back to this state. And yeah. So yeah, if you want to see my pretty face in all of its glory, throw bits. Also, you get TTS for bits. So yeah, a lot of channel changes today. A lot of channel changes. When someone throws 1,000 bits or more, I'll have an animation that pops up where the Godot bot does a Godokin, which is kind of like the Hadouken, but for Godot. What else can I have? Oh, that's what I can do. We can do 999 or less bits thrown. Godokin's Rain. So I can update the animation so it'll have these Godokin tokens, which will be our channel point tokens. We can have that. Do like a little bit of a rain. All right, let's see what we got here. I feel as a dev, I shouldn't have this much fun doing artwork, but I do. So, you know, it's what it is. Feels like I'm cheating on logic and reason. I do artwork. It still needs to be up one more. Well, I mean, let me show you this. Let's add use define filter. I've got a ton of different shaders and stuff that we can apply. So we could have I don't think the matrix effect is good. Let me just turn that off for a second. Increase the ratio. I could do this kind of thing. If they throw too many bits, then all of a sudden I end up in the matrix. Or we could do whoa. I don't like that. I don't like, no. What if we do I know there's fire. That kind of just replaces everything. I think I'd rather, what is it? I think fire effect applies it to me. It's like I start burning up. Or I don't know. Embers? No. I think I'd want to find a good shader. Something to do with it. Look at that. Hang on. How'd that get to 8850? 4425. That don't make no sense. Min width, which is 45 and 90. We're adding the value. Oh, I see why. No, because that's. Oh. Oh. I see. That needs to be max. I need the maximum of those two. If it drops below 0. Oops. So if it drops below 0. gets set to 0. Stop it from dropping below 0. That's what we want. I'm view back up to 90. View back up to 45. If we check this, so yeah, we get the max value, which will either be that or 0, and then we set that. Yep, cool. That way, that value divided by 10 will be 0. That value divided by 20 will be 0. Yep, perfect. Fix that bug. All right. Yeah, I'd want it to be something. I'd want it to be something. Quick bug fix session. Exactly. That's what I do. I make bugs and then I fix them, and my bosses go, "My God, you're so good at this." And I'm like, "I know, right? Like, you should keep paying me." I'm almost too good at this, right? There. There we go. Make your own work so you can continue work. Exactly. It's called having a stable job. That's totally not why I was such a good contractor. They can't fire you if there's always work. No, I'm joking. I'm joking, of course. I would never do that. I'm a good employee. One of the best, you could say. Do we want this to be more of a gold? Gold hex code. FFD7. Now we can go darker. In here. Much darker. The outline. There we go. That looks like a gold coin. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. I mean, I could. Is it? Reject all. Save and continue. You go away. Start generating color palettes. Want to check. Check colors. checker. I want a color palette checker, not a color palette designer. I don't want to upload an image. Go. Complementary colors. Complementary. That. Ooh. With complementary. So there's the triad and there's the tetrad. This, Kupol, this here will work amazingly. I've been trying to figure out the correct colors to use for the, like your emote redeem. These colors will work perfectly. Perfectly. Because I wanted all three of these color types, like a purple, a green, and a blue. But that actually works perfect. That'll be the tetrad. Nice. I think maybe we get this color. And we go like so. Then we can do that. Oh, that looks more green. That looks a lot more green. Oh, there. Looks better. Maybe that. I think that. That'll be our Godoken. That'll be our Godoken. Alright. Alright. Now we've got that. Need a visual reference of what I'm making here. Start here. No worries. Let's take this. Do that. I think we can probably make that a bit bigger. Also, why am I not doing this on a layer? Coin, Gadoken. I think right there, center. If we go sort of like that. Frustration? I'm not frustrated, vets. What are you talking about? What do I need to take a break? What do you want me to do? Or are you frustrated? Is that why you're redeeming it? Because you're frustrated. What are you frustrated about, vets? It's good. We can do this. Do that. Ads are over. Were you frustrated at the ads, vet? Vets, that's why you were frustrated. I can see how that would be frustrating. Okay, so there's the teeth. Maybe another couple this side. Like so. Do that. Oh yeah, it's Saturday. Ah. I'm so lost with what day it is. I only realized yesterday that it was Friday. I thought it was like Monday. I need to start doing. I'm gonna come around. No. Want nose to be there. Maybe there. Yeah, that looks better. Then the eyes. Yeah. Move that over. Huh. Oh my god, my pixel art is getting good. I'm making good pixel art. It's amazing. So happy. It starts turning about where the eyes are. That's about right. I think that's... We take that. Goes over like that. Not exactly sold on that top bit. Let's go a new layer. It's too big, too high. I think that got it. Now, first spike comes off here. That's an angle in. Looks like a very scary clown. This one goes sort of like that. There's one here. It's up as well. It's very difficult. Ooh. Thanks for the follow, Laurie. How are ya? Welcome in. We are making a Godoken, which will be our channel points. What brings you to our neck of the internet? What do you enjoy? Enjoy some game dev? Enjoy some art? Enjoy some Linux? I figure we make games in Godot. Why not have a Godoken? As you can tell, I'm a Godost. So I'm a Godost. These are my Godokens. Everyone in chat are my Goblins. Working on my UI in Godotian. Nice. What's your UI for? I should actually make this right. Okay, maybe. Something like that. Maybe. I feel that needs to be angled more, like so. Very difficult. Small slider puzzle game. Need some game option. Nice. Nice. Do you have what you put up on, like, do you have what you've completed put up on itch or anything? Thinking these need to be a bit more right across. Do that sort of thing. Feel the eyes are a bit small. That's all. You have to learn that as well. Well, when you want to, let me know. I can take you through it. Always happy to, always happy to help a fellow Goblin. My words today, not wording. There we go. Looking at the fourth word. Thought you turned German for a second. Where can I find you, kid? Yeah, throw a link to what you've made up. I'm always happy for people to throw links to their creations up. I got no problem with it. I know some people do, but I'm not a big enough streamer to worry about that yet. Booyah! Hidoken. I'm thinking I can probably forward out a pixel each way. So we do that. What do we think? Some sort of watermark to the coin. Those never do. I don't know why. They just never have. Like... Ah, yeah, there it is. See, a lot of my issue is that it's an even number of pixels, so there's no exact center. Because there's no exact center, things are always either one side or the other. I could do that. Put it like right in the middle of the pixel. But yeah, I've just never used it. What do you mean by some kind of watermark? Not sure what you mean by that. One thing I do want to do is, this is something that'll probably be handy for this. We go. No. No, they're both even width. You can see how it's like a... It's all the same. Like, the problem is the canvas isn't even width. Yeah, so, Cooper, doesn't matter. The canvas is an even width. So there's no 1 pixel in the very middle. There's like 2 pixels in the middle. Sort of thing. So I gotta like... Yeah. It's a weird thing. That looks alright. It's good enough. It's only going to be seen at like that size anyway, down in the bottom corner. It doesn't matter. Like with how large this is going to be in the bottom corner of the Twitch chat, Doesn't matter. One pixel ain't gonna make a difference. I'm sure I like these outline bits. I'm gonna get rid of all of them. Oh, what up, Questley? Oh, I see what it's doing. You silly. You. There. How you going, Questley? What's the hap? Blowing up some spaceships? Nice. Very nice. Well, welcome all. We have done some excellent stuff today. As you can see, I'm very pixelated. As the pinned message will tell you, now that I am uploaded to the internet, I run on bits. So if you want me to be, if you want to see my face all clear like and nice and see the glory of my beard, then give me bits. Because then I get stronger and I get clearer. Plus, you get TTS for bits. I am transcended now. Yep. I have left the rest of my physical form, what was left. And as you can tell, I'm glitching out a little bit. The upload didn't go quite as I wanted it to. Become an NFT. Why would I let someone buy me, Kupol? Why would I do that? I don't want to be owned. That's gonna be 2. That's gonna be 2. Cool. Give me 3. Cool. Cool. All good. Yeah, so the bits just get rid of the pixelation, unfortunately. The glitchiness is just built into me now due to the failed upload. Yeah, that makes me a little bit clearer. Yeah. I still don't know where that message is coming from. Anyone know where that message is coming from? I'm not posting it. Like Twitch has added something without me knowing about it. Yeah. Oh my god. I can edit the BT images. Oh my god. I know it's Twitch, but it wasn't doing it before. Like, it started doing it like a couple days ago. I don't know why. I don't want it to. Yeah, it's annoying. Very annoying. Very, very annoying. Okay, let me manage what's enabled, Twitch. So just randomly add some crap. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Not surprised. Let's see. Community. Bonus subscriber benefits. That's not no. Subscription names. Harry the Hunter. Aku Aku. Cromulon. Got subscriber badges. Ad-free viewing. Twitch executives, no. It's like, I can't imagine how annoying something like that would be for someone like Primogen or Asmon or anything like that, where they have people constantly throwing bits. And that would get annoying very quickly. How much for full clear? So the math works out that to make me completely clear is 3,000 bits. And if I'm at that point, after 1 hour, I'm back to this. I don't know if that's a good time frame. I may change it. I may need to tweak it, but we're starting out. It's a new thing. Gonna ruin that gamer? Well, I'm hoping that it encourages... I want it to give other people a reason to throw bits. Because I don't want just that gamer to be throwing bits. I want more people to have a reason to interact with me through that. Right, I've got the TTS as well, so that when you throw bits, you get more stuff. I do need to create bit badges, like the 1,000, 15,000, 1,000, 5,000, 10,000 bit badges, as well as we go into bits and cheering, bit badges, as well as these. Like, I want to create custom badges for each of these. So at the end of the at the start of the stream, I reset back to full blur, full pixelation. People throw bits. Every bit clears the pixelation by 1, and there's a total of... Actually, let me... I'll bring it up. I'll bring up the math here. So, new pixel value divided by 10. The new pixel value is the pixel value plus bits. It's the minimum of that and bits goal, which is 3,000. And then I divide that by 10 so that the minimum pixel width is 90 and the maximum is like 395, like 390. So once we get to that, I'm perfectly clear, but I need to use those bits to keep my strength up. So as I use those bits, this goes back down. So every time a timer goes off, which is every 5 minutes, we lose 5 from our pixel value. So over the course of an hour, if no one's throwing bits, I end up all pixelated again. That's fine, Cooper. You don't have to. You can still enjoy my channel and my content. I'm still here talking. It just means you can't see my beard. My beard in all of its beautiful glory. It's a very good beard. And if I avoid having like bright colors behind me, you can see me a bit better. That's not gonna work. So, I mean, I can do that by going at the action and go strength, and the queue, I can create a queue for it. Strength, go to queue, add a queue, go blocking, and go pixel strength, bam. The blocking, edit this again, set it to pixel strength, go edit you, set it to pixel strength, done. So now when either of these happen, what happens is it goes into this queue, pixel strength. This is a blocking queue, which means anything that comes into that queue will block the next thing that comes into that queue. No, so the timer is constantly ticking. But if this drops below 0, then it just sets it to 0. It can't go any lower than 0. And there's, yeah. That's how it is. I can fine tune it a bit as we go, but for there to be any issues, I imagine we're going to need people throwing bits like every minute, which that's a long way off. I don't expect to hit that for like 3 years. If I do hit that, that would require me to blow up. I don't think that's gonna happen. Need something else on here. So need something else on our Godoken. Why is that? Oh, I need to. That's why. You missed the vines overgrowth idea. It's okay. Was that something that was said previously today, or was that something that was said like more than 24 hours ago? Because I don't remember. Data the Godoken, the vines overgrowth idea. Oh yes, that happened as the raid came in. So yes, I missed that. Maybe instead of the pattern before, what would you think about some vine-like overgrowth? No, not for the Godoken, because the Godoken should just be a token, just like a coin or something. So it shouldn't be like covered in vines or anything like that. It just needs to be a token that goes down below next to the number of channel points. That's pretty much all it is. So if I do this for now, export that. There's 112. If I resize this canvas, lock the ratio, and 56 is the other. Jesus, div would keep things looking clean. So that's too sharp of an edge. Actually, go. Like that. No. That'd be good. Open 56. Export as Godoken 56. Perfect. Now for the worst one. This is going to be horrible. 28. Ugh. Not many pixels. Very difficult to have a number of pixels here that's a good number. Don't make it a brush. Jeez. Okay. So if we're going like this. Hmm. Yeah, I think that's good enough. No one's ever going to be able to see this one, so it doesn't really matter. Bam. All right. Do this. Channel points. Tokens. Open up images. Godoken 28. Godoken 512. Godoken 112. Hey. Bam. If you look next to your channel points, you'll see the Godoken. I like it. Thanks, Laurie. I thought it came out pretty well. Not the 28 pixel size, but when you do something at 28 pixels, it never really comes out that good. Okay, next thing. So we have the Godoken. I could do 4 hours and 20 minutes in, an hour until lunch. Let's get Inkscape installed, shall we? Inkscape finished installing. Good. Get rid of that. note. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Let's open this one up. Over to the side here. Do that. New folder. Or I'm going to save this. Now let's change the document properties first. Let's make it all 300. Let's select all of this. Yeah, 20 is about right. 60 is about right. 50. Nah. $60's about right. Let's save that. I'm also going to save this into there so that I've got it. I'm going to duplicate this as, you know, this won't be the all sewing kit. Up one. Sewing kit. Select all of that. Go away. Okay. Okay, so creating this one. I wonder. I have to check something here. See if I can get this XP pen tablet working without needing to restart. That'll make things a lot easier. There we go. Say hello. Now I've got to customize all my shortcut keys again. So, I need an undo to be an easy spot. That's paste. That's copy. That can be Control X. Cut. Control Z. K6. Control Z for undo. That one. Control 5. Save. Base one. Base. I don't know, but double check. Hey. Excellent. Got it working. Now I just need to figure out how to do that without having it run in a terminal. Alright. So, what do we need to do next? That's... Oh, cool. I can see all the data. The process is pretty damn quick. Sorry, I'm watching this. Amusing myself. Never mind me. Alright, so what do we want to do? We want to circle, first of all. Circle to be perfect. It remembers, maybe. Well, that's weird. Let's customize that key, shall we? Pen settings. Right click, left double click. That was a right click? Okay, what's scroll? Roller. Want you to be zoom. On the shortcut keys for that though. Which ring function? K10. K9. How do I? Do that. I push that. Scrolls through. Okay. Cool. Cool. If I have this selected here, and I do this. Jesus Christ. There we go. Add break. Alright. There's that tetrad. 458DC0. 458DC0. So we're gonna do this for our lid. Can I please see the side panel, maybe? It'd be very nice if you showed me the side panel. So, what do I have to do this and then dock it in some way? View.
And I can deploy my mini game to GitHub pages as well as instead of itch.io.
Nice. I did not know that. Very nice. I'm trying to figure out how to get this to display the property panels over here. There we are. Got it. Interesting. Interesting. So, let's see. We have it's playing Fortnite. Sorry. Looking for a Godot dev at the moment. Ooh, monkey type. Look at that channel reward Godot can pop up. Godokins. The UI is boring. UI work is boring and tedious. Hey, Maggie. How do you like it, Maggie? We set out to make a black circle. What do you think? No, I failed to make a circle. We've done so much today, Maggie. If you'll have a look at your channel points, you'll notice something. I've got a short up about it, Laurie. I don't think it's come out yet, but I do have a short that will come out at some point talking about how menus are tedious. I think it actually came out yesterday. Yeah, menu tedious was published. Oh, Jesus Christ, it was published this morning. That's doing really well. That's 4.5 hours. That's been up for 4.5 hours. That's tracking real well. Real well. I like that. Want this to be linear gradient. I mean, I'm multiple. I'm the YouTube Shorts one. I'm the Twitter one. I'm the Twitch one. I'm the YouTube live stream. Oh. I'm everywhere. You're so mean to me, Maggie. Why? Why are you so mean to me? Because I'm a nerd? I am a nerd. I'm a big nerd. Not that one. That one. Pop that in there. And then this one, we can do the same, but give it some shading like that. So do that because it's going to be an angle kind of thing. The ones that were previously posted, yes, they will be unblurred. You've got me, Laurie. Damn it. Oops. Mm-hmm. We angle it that way, sort of thing. Interesting. There we go. That's the one I want to grab. There we go. Gotta learn the latency. I change the latency every day just to mess with people. Maggie will miss the jump like 12 times. That's alright. You'll have your chance. I honestly have no idea where to start with this. I want it to be a lid. No idea how I'd create that. If my Goblin walking. Jumping. I'm willing to believe that. Yep. What I want. Duplicate that. Put beneath. You go. Solid color. That one in place. No. I don't have any reference pulled up. What I need to do though is make this a bit darker. Go kind of like that. That puts some depth to it. So that's from basketball. For some reason that quote popped into my head while I was playing a game. The Papers, Please effect. Yeah, I was playing a lot of Papers, Please. So, I think that gamer said it's got that PP effect. And I was like, yep, PP effect. PP in the brain, poo poo in the pants. That's random crap. I am changing a lot of the content that I put up these days though. Just some random bits. I was like, I want to put a short up. This is what I can make the short of. Ooh, finding focus. Hello. Welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, Coupol's dual watching. Sent yourself over? Nice, nice. Welcome in. Did you get much done today? What is this? What is what? The raid. Oh, that's right. The spotlight goes off, doesn't it? I keep forgetting that whenever someone raids, spotlight goes off. Yeah. You get bombed whenever a raid happens. Gotta clear out the riffraff. Nice, nice. So, is your game a mobile game? And you need it to be touch-based? Or are you handling touch because you're going to be doing both PC and mobile? Gonna be mashed goblins. If I do that, kind of gives the effect. I need to put something else under it though. It's a Game Boy style game. So I can work with keyboard or untouched for the whip. Yep. Yeah, nice. Still recovering from the stealth bombs. That's right. Why is the... Hang on. Give me a second with stream avatars. I need to figure out what it's doing with the red goblin. Give me a minute. Editor. No, back. Goblin. I just want the goblin. I want to edit the goblin, not... What the hell? What's doing that? Okay, there we go. There we go. All right. Connected back up now. What up, Elvin? Yes, they are. Yes, they are. The red goblin now has the correct shirt. I don't care if you liked it, Kupol. It wasn't right. It wasn't right. So we've got that. Now, not that. Create another one. What? What? That. That didn't make any sense. I want to draw an ellipses. Why is that not letting me draw an ellipse? Maggie! Maggie, help! Not drawing an ellipse. Right. Why is it doing that? Why did it do that? Why did it do that? Never mind, Maggie. I figured it out. I had the tool selected. This is Inkscape. What do you mean, what tool am I using? It's Inkscape. It's the same thing I've used for all of my vector-based stuff. Someone's going cray cray. So, what I want to do, I want to select these two. Move them. There. Lock them back. Yes, it does work weird, doesn't it? Can't, Kupol. You can't. You can't. Never heard of the app? That's because it's freeware. It's It's mostly a Linux thing. What do you have to do for it? I don't know. You'll do anything? Pay my bills for the next month. No, don't. Yeah. I mean, you can get it on Windows, but people on Windows don't generally use Inkscape. They'll use something like Adobe or whatnot if they're doing vector art. Why does it have... Why has it got that as a stroke type? Why is it considering this a path and not a circle like that one and that one? I don't know what I'm broken. Ah, that's what it is. I got it. Figured it out. Figured it out. We all are at the start, man. Yeah, GIMP is rasterization, Aseprite is pixel art, Inkscape is vector. The Inkscape is where you'll get your SVGs and whatnot from. You won't generally have that from GIMP. And Inkscape is how we get cool looking emotes like that. That's all made in Inkscape. Everything getting sucked in. And also we made that in Inkscape too. All vector art stuff. So it all looks real cool and nice and clean. But yeah. Yeah, very good. Very, very good. So this is our inner. Make that a bit small. Vector does scale. That's because it's math. Vector is math. Why'd you go there? I think just duplicate it. There we go. In inner edge. I want to scale it. Let's also change its color to be a bit darker. Kind of looks like the inner of a tin. Okay. Do that. Can I add a third? Can I add a stop? I want to add a stop. Let me add a stop. Please, can I add a stop? I want to add a stop. Ah. Gotcha. No. Up there. Add a stop. Okay, let's make that transparent. Bump you all the way up to the end. Bump you all the way up to there. And then have you at 9.7 go. Bit too much. What do you think, Maggie? Does that look like you're looking into a tin? It's kind of coming together, isn't it? Sort of. Sort of. I think what I need to do. Yeah, take these two. A tin, yes. That and that. Need to move down. Lock them. Go away. Select those two. Move them there. So that way, it looks like the lid is on an angle. It's like resting on the edge, sort of thing. That's why it's lighter up here, darker down there. Then here, you got the rim of the tin, and you like the inner shadow bit. I should probably have that like a shadow. Yeah, because that's going to be cast in a shadow. That sucks. Sucky, sucks. What if take this, duplicate it, move it down, go, lid, shadow. If I can type it auto. Oh yeah, that's right. I completely forgot. Monkey type. Monkey type was redeemed. How did I forget that? How did I forget that? Jesus. Well, come on. That was horrible. 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 Why can I not type today? Jesus. Why? Why can I not type today? That was better. That was better. That was much better. Let's see what I can do without punctuation numbers now. $104. Bam. 100% accuracy. Yeah. That's right. That's right. Not only missed 104, but missed 104 with 100% accuracy. Not a single character. I could set up something like that, Cooper. Now, I don't think... Alright. Let's give this a try. See what we can do. See what we can do. $63. Check it with all A's, Maggie. See how it goes. But yeah, Coupol, that's something I can do. So if we go to actions, where are we? Well, we have a subscriber at the moment. We've got this celebration that goes off. So got all this stuff here. And what I can do is I can go Twitch, user, get user info for target. I can just be like user sort of thing. You're using a variable. This will let you use a variable for the action itself. For example, if you want to target info of the first random user, use blah. So if we go to source type user, Twitch, add target info from who redeemed. I can then go, speakerbot, speak using guy. I can set up a specific voice for it too, like a different alias, and then go user has subscribed, or user has resubscribed, or user has gifted subscriptions, or something like that. And then, yeah, have it announce that person. But yeah, it's definitely something I can do. Definitely something I can do. I need to put things in here to give it more of a depth. But first, what I want to do is we want to go I want to take it out this way. Maybe I rotate it.
rotate it that way. So if we do that, and go alpha down like that, make it black. Bam. That's casting a shadow. I'll cast a soft shadow like that. It's because you learned latency. How good is that? Like, come on. It's casting a shadow and everything. Hell yeah. 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 And then I can duplicate this one as well. Move it down here. I can go in shadow. Band that a bit. Don't expand it. Let's do that sort of thing. Then we go down here, make it dark. Bam. Thanks for the advice, Maggie. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Now I guess it's time for you know what, Hypno. What? What are you gonna do? Yeah, as if you like needed to have like the shadow stretch sort of thing. It's like if you had like a torch here shining this way and you had a wall here and like stretch all the way sort of thing. Yeah. Yeah, pop out effect. Yeah, sure. True. Question is, doing that, I want this to have a gradient, or do I just want it to be flat? Because the light's coming from this way, casting the shadow that way. I'm not really going to have a shadow down there, am I? That would only be if the light's coming from like the top this way sort of thing. At which point the shadow wouldn't be here. I think. What happened there? Huh? Huh? Oh, I see. I see. Copy that. Go back to that. Pop that. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Like we'd get the shadow. If we got the shadows this way, then the light's going to be hitting all of this. It's very difficult to make that look like it's going backwards. Yeah. Let's see if this all... Yeah, no. Don't need to do that. Cool.
User Coupol_TW said, don't forget to throw bits everyone. Hypno deserves them all. While Maggie overcame the latency wall, Hypno scaled the shadow well while Vanthaman threw ideas at the side. I am gonna use my Godokins, so see you Goblins and Hypno, for I shall lurk in the chat realm next time as well.
Looking forward to Coupol. Thanks for the reminder. As you can tell by the pixelation, I need strength. Good night, Coupol. Good night. If we have that, I want this inner edge. Color you go that. Now go to this inner. Go you. Instead of going to alpha, go to that. And then here. That a bit lighter. Yeah. There we go. Yes. I have some shine on the upper corner. Also not sure what effect you're looking for. Honestly, this is going to be difficult for me to make. It's probably the more complicated one. I'm trying to make this. So, you know the Royal Dansk, the Danish butter cookies? Going for this kind of tin. This kind of tin, but instead of that logo, it's going to be a goblin. So having a goblin angled to the side there is going to be very difficult. I have no idea how I'm going to do it. It's going to be so difficult. So difficult. I got it. I got it. Instead of doing this top-down look, what I'm going to do, I'm going to change it to be a side-on shot. Like directly side-on. Like it'll just be showing the edge there, sort of thing. On the side, the tin lid will be resting on the edge, sort of thing. And then I can have the goblin head in the middle and like Royal Kobold text on the side, sort of thing. And then I can have, because the joke we're going for, the reason why it's a Royal Kobold sewing kit is because this thing here, everyone has one of these tins, or everyone's mother has one of these tins that's just a sewing kit. So I'll have yeah, that's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. Bye-bye. Restart. They are amazing. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna buy them next time I go grocery shopping. So if I go to Kohl's, if I go okay, so they might not have them. Woolworths. Royal Dance Cookies Australia. Yes, these Danish butter cookies. No, not those. Famous Danish butter cookies. No, if they're not Royal Dance, you can nick off. Maybe Amazon. So it's supposed to be a tin top down with the lid open and laying off to one side. Yeah. Yeah. You gotta remember, I don't use these tools that often. I don't know that a skew transform tool exists. He's new. I am new. I am so new, in fact. I make up my own rules. I do this. Nope. Wrong color. That color. Bam. So we do that, and then do that. Another one. Them all up like that. Add another. You like darkened bit. Cool. Now, I want that to be... Judge as harshly as you want, Maggie. Judging is completely natural.
It's a survival mechanism. Most bad, exactly. Most bad. I will do things the hard way, no matter what. I am a programmer after all. I'm supposed to do things the hard way. Hmm. I wonder. I wonder. I mean, right now it just looks like a flat, boring thing. Hmm. Hmm. That's true. That's true. You know what? We're gonna bother with it. I can't. Cannot be done. Let's see. Yeah, go. Points for D. This. Review requests queue. Interesting pop up over there. Do a mode. Doing that. It's gonna refund them. Refund the points. I can't do it, Coupol. I can't do it. Cannot do it. It's how we have them all in one piece. Oh, that's good. That is good. Yeah, save this. You know, I'm not. Close that. Go here. Where is it? No. Goodbye. Goodbye. I don't know what that was, but One Piece does exist. Ads are about to start. I'm gonna grab lunch. I'll be back.
Alright. So, my idea. Gonna take these, pop them up here. Still don't know how I'm going to do the brainworm. I have to... Oh, that was very hot. Oh, I can feel that burning as it goes down. Oh, that was hot. Very, very hot. Do that. Sorry, Vats. I want to create a floating head raid. So I have my tea towel. Don't know why. So I want to create a floating head glitch. So kind of like this effect, but happening in emote form. I also want to create a floating head raid. So something we can use for the raid that's not the goblins. So it would be... What could it be? How would that look? How would that look? Any ideas? How can we have a floating head raid emote? Potentially. Something where I don't have to turn the head or anything like that. People will know. All they have to do is join us. And they will see that it's a floating head. It's me. So I'm thinking
Fair enough. um, what I'm thinking is I create the glitch first, the floating head glitch, and then create the raid one where it's the floating head glitching, but it glitches into an R, then an A, then an I, then a D, then back to the head. Do that. So we can have a regular glitch, and we can have a raid glitch. Interesting indeed. I also apologize for not getting your sarcasm, Laurie. That's my bad. Once I've finished ingesting data, I'll get onto this. And however, there we go. I can just like distort bits. And then add like a color outline or something. Honey mustard chicken pasta bake. So tasty. So tasty. Nom 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 noms. Alright.
hate it when it does that. What the hell? Just zoom out. There. Jesus. Okay. I can't just merge all this into one, can I? Maybe I don't do this one. Maybe I don't do this one as a vector. I reckon it'll look better if I do it pixel. Where is... There they are. There they are. $33 by $33. Interesting. That can get to 99. Can't get to 112. Let's get this. Let's open up the regular. Take that. Like that. Okay. There we go. Do that. I can go. Is it Alt No? What I can do. That, but I want to add some sort of color mask. What type of It's like a blue, green, magenta. Magenta on this side, blue, green on this side. Yeah, magenta, red, blue, green, that sort of thing. Okay. Convolution matrix. Whoa. Kind of. I mean, so far I'm thinking this sort of thing. Like GB. Go do that. Not to all of it though. I wanted to apply it to this frame. No, I don't. I just want to save it. Save. No. Fuck off. Jesus Christ. Save it as an Aseprite file. Alright. So. FX. Evolution matrix. Do that. I don't want it to apply to that. Only want it to apply to that frame. What I'll do, take this, paste it here, convolution matrix, G, B, have this go for 250, then this 50. Hell yeah! Look at that glitch. That's what I'm talking about. So good. So good. Then we get new frame. Select that. Pop that back. Set that for another 150. We go. The fact it's such a short glitch too is what's really great. FX convolution matrix. Actually, I want to adjust bits again. Do this. Oh yes, I love that. So I can make this 100 and this 100. Yeah, the 100 looks good. 100 looks good. And then what I want to do, create another frame. Get rid of that. In here, we go R. We go 64. $96. Make it black. And apply an outline. What's up, Pseudo? If you'll notice, Pseudo, check your channel reward points. Just check them. Yep, Godokins. Also, read the pinned message, and that will explain why I'm pixelated. We've gotten a lot of stuff added to the stream today. We also have TTS messages back, so yay. Everything's working. Actually, I want to undo that. I want to go new layer. Close that. I want to select this. Set the opacity for this layer. Down there. Get rid of that R. Put this back in. What does he mean there's no one to raid? The hell, Forge? Yeah. Oh, Zorchin. Maybe not. As long as anyone really doing game dev at the moment. Quite creative. Thank you. Thank you. I thought it provides value to people for throwing bits and whatnot. Gives them a reason to throw bits rather than just DTS message. Yeah. A goal for the community to aim for. So if I do this, actually, why is it? Do that. Voila. And then do that. We go outline. We do this. Go. Yeah, this much. Switch over this way. And then this much. Actually. Get that glitch over there. Get all of that glitch over there. Glitch over there. Why am I doing this, you might ask? So that when it changes to the R's in like the same blurred state, then comes back to normal. This is going to be an emote. So I'm going to create a raid emote, which will basically be this glitch effect you see here, but my head glitches into an R, and then it glitches into an A, and then an I, and then a D. For raid. Yeah. Because I'm super cool like that. How are you doing, Quellis? What you been doing? Did you see JD's takeover? I did. It was good. Move the mouse to the right. If I leave it like that, and then I go Solution Matrix, Emboss, I want it to be the same colors. Green, magenta, okay. That. Then we create another new frame. Get rid of that. Undo all this movement. So this is what it'll look like. I think that's a pretty seamless transition. That's so good. You'll last him for 100. You'll last him for 100. You'll last him for 200. Okay. Then I can do another coalition matrix on this. Actually, no. You can do another movement of stuff. If I do that, that makes the A very easy to map to. I mean, R already kind of looks like an A. So if we go the blue, this one. Get rid of that. Actually, no. Get rid of that. Select everything on that one. Get rid of that. Oh. Take everything from that one. Actually, no. We'll leave that there. I will make this. %. We'll make this back up to 100. Add text. A. Bam. Oops. Oopsie boopsie. We can shift O, shift O, shift O, like so. Then I need that. Oop deep paints. For anyone that doesn't know Group X, very funny songs. Get that. Oh, because that moved. Right. Yeah. Didn't. Those stayed where they are. That one moves to the right. Like so. this. Also move to the right. Left, actually. Whenever I said right, I meant left. The hell? Right. Here we go. A no. Like that. Get rid of that. Go. T. Then we go. And then we change that. We leave that as 200. That one. 100. Okay. So this is what we have so far. This is the raid one I'm working on. Why is it? I know why it did that. Did that because over here. Take that, paste it there. All right. So this is what we have so far. So I think it needs to stay as the R. For like 300. Maybe 400. It needs to stay as the A for 400. Exactly, Quellis. Exactly. You can become the pixel art. Once you have become the pixel art, then you become internet. That's it. That's all there is to it. Become pixel art, become internet. And if you ask Maggie, I should stay away from vector art. That's beautiful. Like that's so good. However, Quellis, with your help and your support, I cannot be the pixel art. For just 3,000 bits, I can be a regular boy. I can be a regular Ghost. Yeah, read the TTS. Yeah. Every time you throw bits, I get stronger and the pixelation fades. But then I get weaker over time. So the longer I go without bits, the more pixelated I get because I lose strength. Oh, you can all join up, you can all team up and defeat the pixels together. Plus, you get TTS messages when you throw a certain amount of bits. So, yeah.
I'm creating reasons for people to be nice and generous to me. What happened there? Did I click cancel? I think I clicked cancel. Okay, there we go. So we do that. Take that one. Pop it here. Add a new one. And then fade this out. Here. I. Fade out does that. Cool. We do that. And then go. I'm real glad I figured out why the C sharp stuff wasn't working with StreamerBot. I might put something up on the StreamerBot Discord. And like for anyone that has this issue down the track, I think this is what it was. This is what I did to avoid it. Voila. Then, because that's locked, I apply evolution matrix, red and green, that, and then copy that, paste it there. Then we red no, we get rid of that. We can get rid of that. Go back to this one. Oh, because it's locked. Duh. All right. I think I need to bring that back. For this one. Need that. Then we can select that. Like that. And voice color.
done it for this one too. Mm. Wabam. Yeah, different color each time. That means it's working. And then all that. Go BA this time. Ads. Thank God for ads. Without them, I wouldn't be here. Okay. Getting real crazy with this one. Why does that look like a face? When people come back, I'm going to ask them why that looks like a face. Because that looks like a face. Yeah, exactly. Welcome back, y'all. Tell me, why does that look like a face? It looks exactly like Clippy. It's just Clippy. I made Clippy. Oh, that is cursed. I don't like it. The little tick off the end of the D looked like air. Just to make it even worse. I have a talent for pixel art. Thank you. Thank you very much. I mean, let's be honest. If it wasn't for Ace-Bright, I wouldn't be doing this. My face, I'm definitely improving somehow. Exactly. You just do it and you improve. It's the best. Why are you doing that? Like, just select it, paste it on the frame. Japers. Jiminy criminies. 3.2 terabyte for libraries? What? Did I mention those Libraries I want to download take up 3.2 terabytes. What? What libraries are you talking about? Are you downloading like human history or something? God damn. Oh, that's right. Yep, I remember the libraries talking about now. Yep. That's ridiculous. Way too large. Way too large. Too large, but sounds great. Did want to. This is going to be super cursed, this one. I can't wait for this emote to get approved so that we can start using it. It's going to be amazing. The best emote ever seen anywhere in the world. Alright, here's the emote. I can probably adjust the times a bit. So I probably have this one be 400. That one can stay at 100. That one be 250. And, oop, not 3. 100, 100. That one, we go 600. All right. I think what I want to do maybe have that at a full second. Maybe add a new frame there. That is messed up. Okay, what colors are it again? Green and magenta. All right. Yeah. Give the head that extra jiggle. What up, Tiago? So fun TFX team is calling you. I gotta say, like, I'm very pleased with how that has come out in such a short amount of time. How are you doing, Tiago? Export as GIF. What up, Gem? Fair enough. Do that. Chill away. Where did I put it? Ah, that's right. It'll be in other stream stuff. Hell yeah. Love that. Trying to make some progress too. Fair enough. We're all just trying to make progress. That's all we're trying to do. I'm gonna get that uploaded into Twitch. And hopefully Twitch goes, oh yeah, we know you. You can have that added automatically. We don't need to review it. Animated emote. Upload. Yep. We're going to put it here. Grab this. Drop it there. Why did you not drop in there? There we go. And this. Go. Glitched raid. Glitched raid or raid glitch? Raid glitch. There we go. It's pending. Well, that's pending approval. Have a good one, Laurie. Thanks for chilling out. Thanks for sticking around. Couldn't ask for anything more. Open this one up. Doodles, Laurie. God damn it. Keep forgetting that it does that. This should just be a standard glitch. I want to do something like this. Let's see how that looks. Doing this is so much easier than I thought it would be. Alright. Yeah. Easy. Zazzy. Zazzy. Export as GIF. Done. Both emotes are uploaded. They're both waiting to be approved. It'd be interesting to see how they look in Twitch. From what I can see here, it looks like they're going to look good. Looks like they're going to look good. Now the question is, bit tier emotes. Bit tier emotes. That's the next thing. You know what? Be back in a minute. That's right. I'm back from the void. Yeah, check something. Does work. Interesting. Anyway. Cool. Hitting the wrong hotkey. So, got those done. Bit tier rewards. What are we doing? The bit tier reward. Jitspo. Yeah, that's good. All right. So, bit reward. Do we have Steven yet? We don't have Steven yet. Steven will join at some point. At some point, we will have Steven. What do we need? We need tier 3 subs already get this. The tier 3 subs already get that. I need something. What can I do? Bit reward. Does anyone even do bit rewards? Let's see. Pittsburgh, what does he get? All of those are included. Okay. So it doesn't look like people actually... What can we do for these three? I want something for these three. I could do like the Godoken, but it's my face instead. Have like a bronze one for the 1000, silver one for the 5000, gold one for the 10,000. But then when we go to the 25k one, what do I do for that? Ugh. Planning. This is what we're doing. Planning. Need a nana. I want new emotes. Oh, that's great. I like that. How'd you get that? Is that the message effects? That's not a highlight message. Interesting. For 20 bits. That cost bits? Oh my god. Thank you, Tiago. That's right, they're the stupid ones that Twitch doesn't allow you to turn off. This, yeah. I can't turn them off.
you're going to implement something that I can't turn off, at least let me choose what it does. Like choose the colors or the emotes or something that pop up. Jesus. Anyway, so default emotes. Nope. I need some more static ones. I don't have that many static ones. Oh. Oh. That's what I can do. That's what I can do. I've got the head. Do like a left hand and a right hand. Yeah, we've already got a long banana in a suit. Sorry, a long lemon in a suit. So we don't need another banana emote. So yeah, because we've got this one, which is because we've got that one, I can create a hand on either side, a left and a right hand, and have that as like two other emotes. I don't think I want that to be a standard. Remove that from there. Remove that from there. Add you follower. There we go. Goblin. Some people are going to hate me for this. But Goblin. Go to tier 1. Get rid of that one too. Alright. Alright. And need hand. Horrible this hand. Why do hands suck so much? I just want a hand. So. Tell you, I'm hanging out for tomorrow where I'm back into the programming side of things. But this needed to be done. We needed to catch up on some of this.
Yes. Like that. Yeah. Up there. Shrink that. Duck. Um, I guess that kind of looks like a thumb. It needs to be a bit sharper in that change. Yeah, exactly. Human AI can't draw hands. AI, neither can you. Where do you think I learned? AI running out of the room. I learned from you. It kind of does. Hmm. Interesting. Notice that. So I'm gonna do that. We're gonna need the darker crease there. thumb's gonna be too big. Probably even too much of an angle there. What up? What are you doing, Sammy, with sus? Sus Goblin? Trying to figure out how to do hands. I decided to start with a thumb. Now, can't do it. I can't do hands. Like, no matter what. Like, index finger line. Thumb. Hands are more than weird. Hands are stupid. That sort of thing. That's kind of a hand. Hmm. Yeah, I gotta have that. Gotta cut that down. That. Something like that. Really make the thumb straight. Looks better. Still looks weird. Still looks very weird. I think I need to do that. Like, make what thicker? The hand. The thumb. Yeah, but I need to make the rest of this thicker first, I think. I do that. What I can do. Need the base to be thicker. Start adding a little bit of shading to get an idea of what I want. Already the end of all. That shading's definitely helped. Oh yeah. For everyone, tomorrow my streams will be starting 2 hours later for September, starting tomorrow. Just a reminder. So that people don't jump on Discord and be like, where are you? It's 5 AM. And I'll be like, no. I'm starting in 2 hours. Because now... That needs to be further up. That needs to be down. Yeah, I mean, minor. Go this way, down there. No worries, Sammy. It might not stay like that. Like I might revert after September to my regular times. I just want to test out different times and whatnot. See how things change and what's not. Still around here is not right. It's like the thumb's too short, too thick. So down is got before it goes into that, and that lines up there. That. So I think half the problem. Remove that. Take you. Move you back. Take this. Move it back. That's why it was looking wrong. That looks better. I mean, it looks horrible, but yes, yes. Not only drawing hands, but failing to draw hands. So, you know, even more cursed. I want to change the canvas size. Yep. Also, that's the good thing about these hands. They don't need to connect to anything because my hands don't connect to anything. They cut off. I mean, it kind of looks okay. You know it's a hand. When you see it, you're like, that's a hand. Yeah. Not a good one, but it's a hand. Like, what I need to do... I need this one. Hmm. It's kind of right. Like, what do you think? How does it look? How does it look? I need to adjust that. Other than that, I think we've got a hand. Looks like a hand, doesn't it? Let's give ourselves a hand. That's what's called hilarity. Hilarity. Let's see. What the... It's generally... Up there. Going down. Or something like that. Something there. Probably do it like that. And then I need to give this. That's right, they're selling the apartment across the hall, aren't they? Wondering why I kept hearing people. That'd be why. Something like that. I mean, if that's not a hand, I don't know what is. And I wouldn't be surprised. I could do something. What's the base of each of these? So, look at that. They all. Ooh, chips. Thinking about having some nachos too. How you doing? Welcome in. It's rating chips. Just open your mouth and close your eyes. It's rating chips. I love it. That's a great little jingle. How you doing? How'd your stream go? How do you like the hand? Looks better with palm lines? It does, doesn't it? So much better. So much better. Get rid of that. Damn, that's not what I was going for, Chips. I wanted the hand to not be handy. I wanted it to be more hooky. Probably that's something there. Just played through Dual Wield Live's game. Just released on Steam. Ooh, nice. Very, very nice. Feel free to drop a link. And I'm always looking out for games. Question is, do I want to put a nail? What do you think, with nail or without nail? I think that adds a bit of something to it. Fantastic. Wait through, might not be the right term for 100%ed it. Roguelike. In-cave runner. Interesting. And that's polished. That looks great. So you don't move the character. The character's just constantly moving. Is that right? And you have to... Nice. 90% positive of 10 user reviews. I wonder what that one non-positive is. I wonder who's upset about it. No one. Everyone's recommended it. Overall reviews, but morning meow. Not good at the moment. Not helpful at all. How did that get to? Comments are disabled for this review. No, it was not helpful. I'm going to that in Steam and I'm being like, that's not a helpful review. Not good at the moment. Go to ask why, and they're like, no comments. Like, oh no, that's not a good review then. In-caved runner. Only $6. Jesus Christ. Yeah. A wet blanket. Yeah. I was gonna say no. That review's not helpful. Wonder what else they've reviewed. What else have they reviewed? 49 reviews. Not good at the moment. Step-by-step guide on how to win every time. Choose oil leak. Win. To me, hackers to be fun. See, that's helpful. That's not helpful. Not good at the moment. Isn't helpful. Gotta explain why. Why was it not good? I just rated this review as helpful yet. Gee. Some people. Some people. Not making runner games, looking at runner games meowletary. Checking out one by Dual Wielded. Made a huge devlog. I released alongside it today. Nice, nice. Also, for everyone that's wondering, we have TTS back. We got all that sorted when it comes to StreamerBot and Linux with C#. We've also got me being pixelated, which how pixelated I am is tied to how few bits are thrown. The more bits that are thrown, the less pixelated I am. Maybe I'll flip that around and I'll make it the more bits that are thrown, the more pixelated I get. Maybe. Let me know what you think. Think it should be the other way? Alright. We'll do that. People like to troll. Alright. Alright. Let's do this. You redeemed Aussie mode. Porsche flipping. Also, you'll notice that our channel reward points are now Godokins. You just got home alive? Nice, nice. Low FPS hard people. Someone gets attacked. Hey, I'm fine with that. If they want to do that, they can. They can. I'll change this like that. I'll have the max as that. It will be the minimum. Of those two. And then this will be pixel width. I'll have to swap these two around. Goal, max, I'm gonna go player width, goal, actually, no. Pixel width max, pixel height max. I want to go math min, 0. No. Math max. Whichever one's the higher value. Pixel width goal. Pixel height goal. Alright. So we have pixel width max minus up to 300. Or that. Whichever one is the higher value. Godokins are a great name. And the fact it's like a little gold coin with a Godot face. Excellent. So we do that. Compile. Save. We go here. Edit. Need to flip this around. Need to go max. As 195 and 390. Whichever is the minimum of actually no. Yeah, whichever's the minimum of that and pixel width max. Hang on. So we have the pixel value, which can be up to 3000. So we have 0. So the min stays as that. And this is math min of the pixel width max minus pixel value divided by 10 or pixel width max, whichever one's the smaller value. I'm gonna have to walk through this in my head because I don't know if this is making any sense. So, if that's at 1,000, then if that's at 1,005, we subtract 5 from it, and it becomes 1,000. So we have 390 minus 100 be 290. So it'll take that value to apply here. And that value would keep going up. That would never go below 0. So I don't need to worry about that happening. So that'll get closer and closer to 390 and the 195. Alright, then I need to go into here, pixelate, 390, 195, nice and clear now. Alright, I'm changing this message up again. Think of my face. Throw bits to pixelate me. I consume bits every 5 minutes, which causes me to, or which every 5 minutes make myself less pixelated. Zoom 5 bits every 5 minutes, make myself less pixelated. 1,000 bits is max pixelation. There we go. So, do that. And that's the message. Sick of my face? Throw bits to pixelate me. That's great. You also get a TTS message. So you can tie your TTS message to how pixelated I am. Oh, that's great. That's it. That does it. Oh, that's much better. Much better. That hand's very cursed. It's not really my hand either. I don't know what to do. Makes the nail better. Okay. I got the nail better. Okay. Okay. I don't think that's going to be a good emote. What I was thinking was I'd have a left and a right hand, and then people can put the hands with my head in the middle. That way it's like me being like this. But I don't think I want to release this curse onto the world. I'm not that evil. I'm not that horrible of a person. Like, come on. Some kind of mad scientist to do that. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Not gonna do that. Not doing. I still need. Still need something for these three. 1,000, 5,000, and 10,000. What can we do for those? What can we do for those? Any suggestions at all? Throw them out there. Too bad it's not animatable. All of my emotes, like all the good emotes, are animatable emotes. I am thinking that we just do something like a bronze. What is the bronze color? Bronze hex code. Five, 6. Okay, well, first issue. Right, 5 and 5. 5 and 5. Where I need to be? Right there. All the way down to 107, 107. There we go. All right, so we have that. Pop you open. No. Wrong one. Wrong one. Wrong one. That's gonna be too big. Yep. Let's scale. So 112 is multiple of 4? No. 80, 100, yeah, 4. So 8. Yep. That would be 32. Not 12. 16. Take 16 off that and drop down to 98. No, that wouldn't scale. Not 24 either. And then go to 116. God damn, why is my math so bad? Can I just... 84? to make it that big. Oof. I messed up the glasses, something shocking. Subtract 112 divided by 6. 93? 8, no. 8. 98. Okay. Let's see how that fits. Yeah. That fits well. Question is, do I want to make it look like it's part of the coin? So do I want to be like... Pick some random colors and see if it works. Voila, I am coin. But is that good enough for a bit tier? Is that good enough for 1,000 bits? Honestly, don't know what people want in these tiers. What if I link it to pixelation? What if instead I take that, pop it here, and there a pixelate effect or something? I don't think so. Speckle. Ew. Turned into a lizard. I've become a teenage mutant ninja turtle. That's right, there's a blur, isn't there? Convolution matrix. Blur 3x3. So we can do that. Then the next step up can be that. Then the next step up can be that. The first bit tier, if you throw 1,000 bits, a slightly pixelated version of me. If you throw 5,000 bits, even more pixelated. 10,000 bits, completely pixelated. So it links to me. No, I don't like that. What could it be? What can they be? What do you think? What's a better bit tier emote? Like the coin face? Or me getting more and more pixelated? No. So this is for, where are we? Where'd the window go? Hang on. Apparently I've closed it. But there's, I'll open it again. There's two different types of emotes here. So the ones, so like the three that you have, that's a separate emote. I'm talking about these ones. So once you've thrown 1,000 bits, you get this emote. Once you've thrown 5,000 bits, you get this emote. Once you've thrown 10,000 bits, you get this emote. Once someone, and it doesn't have to be all at once. It's like an accumulative build up. But once you have reached that amount of bits thrown over any amount of time, you get those emotes. That's the one I'm talking about. And then oh yeah, so there's this one, which is slightly blurry me, which the more bits you throw, the more blurry I get. So I figure I tied it to that. But then there's also this one,
So this is bronze. So if you throw 1,000 bits, you get this. Or maybe I make it a Godot. So like I might put the Godot face in there. And I go, he's a bronze Godot coin. He's a bronze Godokan. He's a silver Godokan. He's a gold Godokan. And then when it gets up to the higher levels, I can change it to like a sapphire Godokan, a ruby Godokan, a diamond Godokan, that type of thing. But I'm not expecting anyone to ever hit 25,000 bits thrown, so I don't think I'm ever going to need those. So it would be... Let's open this one. Yeah. Yeah, true. It's very true. So I could save this as Godokan 1K. I wouldn't use yours, disembodied head. Yeah, exactly. Because more people know what Godot is than they do me. So if I was to do this, I might actually do that. And then use this for the eyes. Like, it's a bronze Godokan. So you get that for 1,000 bits thrown. Ta-da! Oh, it's not a Goblin. That's just the Godot face. Like, that's literally just that face. Oh, no. That's the Goblin. The Goblin is a goblin wearing the Godot helmet. That's the Goblin. This is a Godokan. Also, I guess the good thing about this, if I make this one, I can also create an alert using this and being like, when someone throws 100 bits, rather than playing the default animation, it has like my head and then a bunch of Godokans like falling onto it, sort of thing. You can do that. And then if it's 1,000 bits, it's a bunch of silver Godokans. Or 500 bits, silver Godokans, 1,000 bits, plus gold Godokans. Gold Godokans. You want some platinum Godokans? Platinum Godokans. So, if one viewer cheers 10,000 bits, then we get a 25,000 bit tier emote. So I can make a platinum Godokan for that, if you want. Well, you first need someone to reach that 10,000 bit mark first. But yeah, so what we'll do, we'll save that.
And then I'm going to also save it as Asperite. Aussie mode. Luna, what are you doing? What are you doing? I deserve that. I deserve that for being me. See her. Bam. There's the silver. Good oaken. Then the 10k. The gold. FFD700. So that can be the inner. And then the outer. And that line. And that. A bit darker. There we go. Bam. Good okens. Now, I think the problem is... Oh, perfect. Does auto resizing. Where am I putting these? There they are. One... Bronze good oaken. Silver good oaken. Gold good oaken. There we go. Let's do that. They come up really well too. Like, look how good they come up. Oh yeah. They look amazing, don't they? Oh, I'm so pleased with that. Can't wait for these two to be approved. Yeah, I need to come up with something to replace Runicorn too. I moved the good Goblin to the tier 1 sub. So, Sorry for people that use it that aren't subbed. I'm sorry. I apologize. So you know who has access to those at the moment? That gamer has access to the bronze and silver right now. Yep. You're the only viewer that has thrown a total of 5,000 bits. So if you refresh the page, they'll pop up as emotes for you. %of the way to bronze. Some good work. Good work. I think I want that. Yep. How good do they look? Yeah. You and me are the only ones that can use them. And you can go into other chats and use them. You'll be the only person out there using them. Not even Godot Official has them. Please don't force me to remove these Godot Official. Please. They're amazing. They're beautiful. They're pretty. Give I want to. Godot Official probably has access to actual artists and can probably get some better made ones. What do you mean you're close to gold? You still got like 5,000 bits to go. You're halfway to gold. You are the closest person to gold. Only 5k, you mean? Just throw a few more bits, easy. And then once someone reaches the 10k bit mark, I'll create a platinum Godoken. And then after a platinum Godoken, we'll create a ruby Godoken. Then after the ruby Godoken, we'll create a diamond Godoken. It'll just keep going up from there. Then after that, I don't know, we'll create a Godoken made of pure light. That's... yeah. The alert animations that I want to do. So the alert animations that I want to do is... I'm showing off the Wesley. Just go into everyone's chat and be like, look at me, I have good goods. Just wait until we can use the raid glitch. Because that's probably my favorite emote so far. For everyone that hasn't seen it. Where are we? I put it somewhere around here. Here it is. So here's the floating head glitch. That'll be an emote as soon as it gets approved. And then for people that raid that are sub tier 1, they can use this. I love that one. That's so good. It's so nice. It came out so well. All right. You know what I need to do now? After the ad break, I think I need to go on to gaming, because I've done so much artwork today and I've had surprisingly a lot of fun with it. More fun than I thought I would. I don't think we're gonna be doing any coding today. Today was a day to update the stream, get some more things done, give more people a reason to come in. 5k is only like $65 USD. That's like $85 for me. But what, the 5,000 bits will be 50. What, 1 bit is 1 cent. 100 bits is $1. 5,000 bits would be $50. So that $50 US will be like $70 Australian for me. But yeah, we've got some nice emotes going now. Some really nice emotes. Like it. I need to come up with an emote for raiding when you're not subbed, I guess. So when it's available, you'll have like the Twitch emote raid. Wait, is that another ad break? Didn't the ads just play? I swear the ads just played. Must have been thinking of the incoming ads message. It's like $8 grand. Yeah. It's not cheap, is it, Luna? I mean, the entire purpose of doing all of this is to try and make the stream a bit more enticing to people. Give them a reason to be here. Give them a reason to sub. Give them a reason to throw bits, all that kind of stuff. So that I can try to make this a profitable thing. And continue making my games and whatnot without needing to get a job. Because that would suck. I won't lie. Yeah, so for people following, they can do just the standard hypnotic head with like raid in there, sort of thing. Yes, they'd be able to do that. And then once those are approved, yeah, do that. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. No one takes my Gadokins. Oh, that's something we can do. I just remembered. One thing I want to do today. I want to get this more worked out. I don't even know if it's filled out correctly, but, you know. Other proficiency. That's not talk about. Alright, ads are over. What I want to do, I want to get some more of this worked out. What? I heard my name, quest. So, I need to get this other information pulled up. This happens. Now, Jordster. Dang, he's no longer here. That ain't low. He's going to Hadouken for your Gadokins. He can try. My Gadokins are stronger than that. Oh, whoops. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to. Go away. Hang up that. Jump into here. Copy the link. No. Pop it here. Pull this over. Yeah, got it. Jesus. Keep popping up with random stuff. Here we are. Other proficiency. Other proficiency. My speed's 30. Gun science, spell defense. Ooh. Gamer. Gamer. Need your assistance. Other proficiencies in languages. My question is, huh? Is that like my spell defense? Having advantage on saving throws against being charmed, and spells deal 1% less damage. Is it that kind of stuff? Okay, cool. Right. That'd be stuff from Druid and whatnot, wouldn't it? So... So, what be? Ah, yes, that's like. Be like this stuff. The things that I'm proficient in. The weapons I'm proficient in. The tools I'm proficient in. That type of stuff. Now I don't need to worry about skill proficiency because I've got those marked here. Don't worry about saving throw proficiency because I've got those marked there. Cool. Yeah, cool. Cool. So... yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. So you know what you can use. Yeah, cool. Cool. I've already got that stuff figured out. That's right, and then there were the personality traits, weren't they? I want it to be more in line. I want to redo those. Let's see. This one. I mean, I could do that. That's a good one. Telling the truth has never been half as important as telling a good story. Nothing better than pulling off a stunt that others claim was impossible. Keen interest in fossils, shells, and bone. I'll speak endlessly on the subject of I'm often dramatic about small problems, while unable to really perceive biggest issues at hand. I once lost 100 to 1 bet, but I couldn't last a whole day without swearing. Could have fucking died. That's a good one. Master of bar tricks and elaborate pranks. My best to keep the mood light and have fun at all times. I'll do that one. I can do that. After I put a couple of these in, probably in like 10 minutes or so, I'll probably move on to some gaming. So this is custom. So Questley has like his own list of races with their own benefits and abilities and stuff like that. He's going to be the GM, or DM. Keep saying GM like I'm working somewhere. Homebrew, yeah. They are. What would they be compared to? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'd compare them to. Yeah, since I'm neutral good, I could definitely have... I think I had that as an ideal. Humanoid with a third eye that does some slightly helpful things. Yeah, I think that's right. I'm gonna do in here. What was it called? I think it's that one. No, not that one. Third eye. So, third eye, you can choose. I haven't even started with a backstory. You can choose one of the beholder ice, like beholder rays, that your third eye can cast, but it casts a weakened version of it. So D&D beholder rays. I think I went fear. So I think what I did was fear ray, and it was makes enemy fear only myself for 2 turns. With a saving roll each turn. That sort of thing. So it's like it's not good. And I think it's like I think we said it was like a DC 12 wisdom rather than a DC 16. So it's easier for them to get out of it instead of being frightened for 1 minute, which would be 10 turns. They're frightened for 2 turns, which is like 12 seconds in game. So it's like, oh, well, all right. That's something. A lot can happen in 2 turns. Correct. Correct. What else was there? Something good. What else is I think I might do what was the I forget what bond I chose. Ah, that's right. I also Druidic Focus is the starts out as the cultural jewelry. Ow. Ow. What was a annoying hiccup? See if I can find a good bond, because I'm not very creative when it comes to this. Is there anything specific I can do? I make games based on a lot of stuff that exists. I base, like, majority of the game I'm making, Corrupted Goblins, is just jokes and references to pirate software. And the storyline, like the evil entity, Thar, it's because, like, I remember Thor, like, having a trophy sent to him by someone, and it had Thar engraved on the trophy. I was like, oh, I'll just use that as the enemy. Like, the most creative thing I've done for my game was decide that Thar can not pronounce O's, which is why he's called Thar, instead of going by Thor, the person he's trying to replace. Like, I'm a very logical person. You know what? Called there for that. That's why I was so good at TextBot. Exactly. It's why I'm able to pick up things like Raylib and C++ so easily. Because it's just logical. Like, that's right. Exit that. Close that out. No reason having that run still. So. Let's see if we can finish this off today. Stop music. Stop stavatars. Ooh. Stop Laurie. Hi Laurie. Welcome. Done. All right. So. Do that. Oh, I'm already changed over to. Didn't realize. Oops. All right. I also need to update my thingamajig here. Go into Stream Manager. What can we name it today? Shadows of Doubt. I can name it. Shadows of Get Out. Shadows of Get Out. I like it. I like it. Relaxing. Chill. Bam. And we are changed. So. Shadows of Get Out. Now that I've gotten all of that stuff done, next month, like at the end of September, is the next time we'll do that. Between now and then, we'll just smash out all of our programming. But let's relax. It's Saturday after all, or Friday night for most of you. We're very close to being able to retire in this game. Very close. It is in fact Saturday for you. Ooh. It is Saturday for me. That's right. Looking for these people, which God knows how we're going to find them. One person. Their fingerprint is MD, and they have short black hair, and the blood type A+. This person, they're a 45-year-old adult, muscular, and their first initial is F. All right. I need to redo this. No, it wasn't this. Over here. Oh, hello. So we already checked out F. Becker and F. Shay, or however you pronounce it. I'm not good with names, to be honest. David. Boston. Gordon. Gordon Iwasaki. Young. Lindsay. Larry. Young. Lindsay. Lowry. I'll pin this too so that I don't lose it again. That'd be annoying. Wilson Barcy. Schultz, say, Schultz. Schultz and Yao. All right. Now we go to this. Look up. Huh. Ben Lowry. E. Okay, so there's no Schultz. Rhea Lindsay. My. David Forster. Felix David. Austin. Ford Forston. Gordon. Faith Gordon. All their information. Iwasaki. Jung. Sabasi. Hong Yao. All right. There's my list. $1802. Two projects. Jeepers. Inlet Array. To McClary project. Port Worston. 3 Jitska. Faith Gordon. Oh, hello. All right. 45 adult, muscular. First name F. With depression. So. Urano, Jessica, Franklin. I think these projects are closest. Down this way. See if we can find this person. That's right, I've got to go all the way up to the 18th floor, don't I? That's only going to take me up there. If I go over here... Actually, I need to reorder some of my frames a bit. Some of my windows. Go. Perfect. Hey, second floor from the top. This person's rich. Rich and famous. That's right. Oh, Jesus. What am I looking for? What do they want me to do? They want me to take a photograph of them. Check if they're 45. Check if they're muscular. That sort of thing. Okay. Birth certificate. Freya Lindsay. O plus. 36. 36. I don't think that puts her at 40. 43. Close, but no cigar. We've solved all the murders so far. We're waiting for the next murder to come in. So we're trying to track down some random people. So that A, we can throw food in one of their faces and take a photo of it. And B, just take a photo of this other person. But we have very limited information to go off. So I have to work that logic. They're cases or jobs. There's like some people that want some other people to be humiliated and whatnot. So while you're waiting for the murder case to pop up, you do these to earn extra. Count backwards from 5. Backwards from 5. You have a walking stick. You're probably older than 45 then. It's the kitchen. What do you got in here? Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Larry, 83. Ooh. 45. You're 45. And you're muscular. Your name starts with F. Where do you work? Where do you work? Art and Chemical Systems Food Hall. I think we have found the person we are looking for. Leave his front door open. Break in. Find out where he works. Leave his front door open so someone else can just come in. Huh. I had no idea this place existed. You're an unknown citizen. Unknown. Unknown. You.
I will make it my business. Useless. I hate the people that work here. They are not helpful at all. Oh, City Hall, ground floor. What? Well, I guess that makes picking up the case file pretty easy. Well, there's the murder. Got case file. Employee executioner. Oh no. Does that mean I'm going to be killed? Just another day. It seems like it, doesn't it? Laura Santos. I have most of her file filled out. I've already got your fingerprint. So. Now. Oh, hello. Don't get out of my way. What? Terrible photo. There we go. That's better. If I search this person, you're not gonna try and kill me or something? Okay, bullet wound, low caliber ammunition. Lavender Ward. Okay, that's where you work. That's where you live. I'm not gonna take your key because they will murder me. Those two link together. Okay. That's where you live. Why is that tied to the work ID? Jeez. Alright. Normal size 8. Normal size 8. Good size 5. Heal 8. Heal 12. Good size 13. Normal 8. Normal 9. No fingerprints. Oh, Jesus Christ. We got another 2 people murdered. Where have they gone? You. Jesus Christ. I have no idea what just happened. He's contaminated a crime scene like no tomorrow, though. Jesus Christ. Alright. What the hell? What is going on?
who? What is happening? So much has just happened. I have no idea where to start. Bullet wound from low caliber ammunition, 8mm or 9x32, 945 and 1032. Alright. Let's have a look at the security. If there is one. Where are security cameras? Are there any security cameras? That was just mental what happened there. Any security? No. No security. Alright. I have no idea where to get security camera footage from. So. Let's see. Do you have security? Okay, so there is surveillance, but I don't think it's going to be outside of here. Yeah, so it's only those two. Ah. Surveillance. There we go. What are we looking for? 9:45 and 10:32. So not that long ago. Not that long ago. Jesus. 9:45. Alright. Between 9:45 and 10:42. Okay. I guess right there is where it happened. Who's that? Why is the blood? What is this? Hang on. I have to check that. There we go. So between 9:45 and 10:32. There's always, like, there is always Angling. Head of HR, Lemon Company. Why is there always gunfire? I think these cameras are broken. I can see. If I can find the victim. Elora Santos. I don't know who they keep talking to. Now, let's see. Camera's there. Okay. What up? Ain't doing nothing. What up, poppers? Yeah. Sometimes I've been able to use them to get a bit of extra information. They're not always helpful, but sometimes I've been able to be like, oh, there's the person I'm looking for. Let's that kind of narrows down the time frame. But yeah, it's not the most accurate. It'll be interesting to see how that changes with the release. Okay, so I don't see a lore. This one though. I'll print that out. In case, because that one there, bearded one, the bearded man. He also appears in here, right there. 10:21. Sitting there waiting. So at 9:57, they're out the front. 10:21, they're sitting there. The time of death is between 9:45 and 10:32. That is basically the only thing I have to go off. It's not like there's anything else I can. Okay, they work up at the hospital or the medical center. While I'm here, give me a couple. That's off. So, exit that now. Profile. Ramona Ponce. Actually, I want to check the surveillance, that's right. Today... Huh. No one's been here. Interesting. There's your employee files. And you're the person that was murdered. Alright. So the crime is called the employee executioner. So I'm assuming it's someone that works for the company. Five, 6, 7, 8. Nice. Nothing in there. No patient information. NC LE LT. Breaking into a few of these, I think. Don't have your passcode. Do. Allow. Don't have your passcode either. Dang it. Do we have Laura Santos passcode? No, we don't. Dang it. That's interesting. Let me show you something that's just popped up. This is from StreamerBot. StreamerBot's YouTube quota has been exceeded. The team is already aware of this and working to obtain more quota from Google. Quota resets daily, so unfortunately YouTube will be unusable until the nightly reset, which typically occurs at midnight Pacific time. Okay. I guess it's a good thing I don't have monetization on YouTube. Otherwise, that could be a problem. Alright. Go check out some apartments, shall we? 1601 onto projects. You don't know your address, but we can find it out. Amelia Thompson. Don't know your address. Amelia Thompson and Garnloo. What I want to do? Government search. You live at 504 Bar Heights. Amelia Thompson. You live 401 Franklin Terrace. So, Bar Heights and Franklin Terrace. I think Franklin Terrace is closer. Maybe not. Nope. Franklin Heights is not closer than Franklin Terrace is not closer than Bar Heights. Bar Heights was like block and a half. Four. I want to get to the end of this before I finish streaming. Gives us 2 hours, a bit over. So hopefully. Alright, I'm gonna break in. Nothing out of the ordinary yet. I thought that was a person. I was like, what are they doing standing up there? Oh, it's a plant. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, they're playing tricks on me again. Already. Again. Already. All the time. Oh, cuffs. H. 8434. Okay, so it's not their passcode. It's tobacco. Business card. One 1384. Bam. Money. Letter. The Armstrong. Well, I'm ready to go. Like I said I would. Guess you haven't had time to write back yet. Time must fly in the fields, blah, blah, blah. Don't care. Take that though. There's nothing here that would indicate murderous. Doesn't mean they're not. Means I haven't found anything. Now, check out Garn. Or Gan. Okay. Up to 504. So. I'd knock first. Interesting, the door's not locked. Shopping list. Roster. Many knives. Many knives. More knives than one person needs. Fill out their personal profile a bit more. Now, A+. Again, A+. Blood type. More money. Ooh, a lot of money. 1755 for Rodrigo. 3712. Bit of baseball fan. Yeah. Okay. Nothing of interest. All right. Employee executioner. You are the chief medical officer. So they are technically your employees. 1601. Conti projects. Alright. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Be all the way up there. Gee. This is the building for the rich people. The echelon area, of course. It wouldn't be anything else. 1601, isn't it? Cap right there. It's be much easier. To do that. Come on. Well, they're packed up. I have a feeling. You got a trophy, you got a sync disc. Ooh. I'll take that. Take that. Do I already know their code? 5, 6, 7, 8. Cool. Interesting. If it's better, I was wondering if I could come. One of your meetings in November. Which you gave me committed. And yes, know the risks. It's definitely. No way that it's not you. Yep. That's right, I've got to get Ailstorm tickets still. Three, two, 4, 4. Whoever ML is. Good work. That smart detection is amazing. Like an auto mod. Mark Lima. Ramona Pierce. Okay. That's definitely Ramona. We've not located the murder weapon. But if I can locate her, I can locate the murder weapon. So. So, we need to find evidence that puts them at that place. That's what we need. What could it be? What's their shoe size? Shoe size 8 to 10 estimate. And they wear heels based on what was next to their bed. Shoe size 8 to 10 heel. Let's see. Dang. KD. ND. RSLT. Why are these open? CT. Aaron Fisher, they're already gone. NE. NF. You know what? Let's see. I have a feeling we're right though. Oh damn. Wrong? They have a human skull. They've... What? Pretty sure they're about to get caught, and if we... What? How is it not them? Alright, well, I've exhausted all of my current options. Didn't I just buy something? Come on. There we go. No idea. I need to go find this person. While I'm trying to figure it out, what are you doing? Finish this stuff off while I... Okay, where does Finlary work? Chemical foods, that's right. That's right. We're in the middle of trying to track him down when that murder came in. You're exactly who I'm looking for. Good for you. Stop sweeping. I should probably... Okay. Hang on. This guy's neighbor? You. You wanted me to take a photo of a guy that lived down the hall. What? Jeez. How much did I get for that? 150 social credits. 1,300 credits, nice. Alright. Fingerprint, short black hair. A+. Let's turn that off. MD fingerprints. Muscular with short black hair. Actually, no, not muscular. Muscular was the other one. Was the other one. MD fingerprints. Yeah. These people. They are... Oh. I must have selected the wrong option. My bad. I just wanted your fingerprints. Wanted your fingerprints, so I knew if you were the person I had to throw food in the face of. That's all. That's all. Nothing malicious. You've got grey hair, so don't need to worry about that. You have short, you're bald brown hair. Okay. You are blonde. You have long blonde hair. You have short brown hair. It's gonna be a nightmare to find this person. E.g. fingerprints. You have short black hair. Could be you. Could very well be you. Can't lose sight of him. It's got to live. Stop coming up. Just pick one of the apartments on the next floor and stop there. Damn it. Oh, damn it. Of course, it's an echelon area. You think? Good to meet you. Good to meet you. Okay. NG. Dang it. Not walking down all these stairs. Horrible idea. Here. It's gotta be PlayStation 2, right? Bold black hair, okay, so that doesn't. I dislike this. Please give me your fingerprints. Please give me your fingerprints. Please give me your fingerprints. Damn it. Could knock him out and take him. DJ. Let's follow him around. Follow them and hope. Follow them and hope. That's all. I'm not doing anything. Oh. Come on. Throw what you're holding. I can check it for fingerprints. Okay, he's gone back. God damn it. Another person that's just gonna keep going up. Okay. Okay. Drop their apartment. Let's see. HM. 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 I don't think his fingerprints are MD. No, fingerprints aren't MD. Oh, that was a waste of time. Short black hair. Excuse me. What's your name? I know it's personal. That's why I'm asking you. Come on. It's gonna cost a ton of money. Come on. These. I just want to find this person. Screw it. Screw it. I'm gonna go find a different thing to do. Never gotta find that person. Not worth the money. Not worth the money. Careful investigator wanted. Stolen item case. 1700 for safe recovery. Sure thing. 8483925. Finding things. My specialty. Finding people. No. For my studio on that. 7:15 and 8:30 p.m. No. Please come and take a look around. No. Sure thing. $901. So that will be right here. No. No. Down here. Down here for 901. Beat up the target. Who stole my George Scott collectible sports card? Good question. Better question. Why do you have a collectible sports card? It's all the way down there. I think it's all the way down there. Okay. Okay. That's what I'm looking for. Lara Word. Come on. There it is. Jesus. These always take forever. Because he's a nerd. So true. So true. We have so much in common though. They should be willing to give me their name if we have that much in common. Jeez. Jeez. Okay. Floor 9. Go 901. Yeah, it was 901. What up, Lara? Taken from the study. Okay, that's good to know. Written down everything I know that's useful, that you think is useful. Robert Weaver. Okay. A. Robert Weaver. Oh. Secret documents. Secret document. So hang on. So you're Robert Weaver. You. Casual chair jump. Now I'm just talking to a guy while he's on the toilet. Something tells me he doesn't like me. I don't know why. I'm Robert Weaver. What's it to you? Does it look like I want to chat? That's funny. Exactly. Who doesn't want to be asked questions while on the toilet? Size 14. Can you leave the... Trying to investigate. And you're like, no, turn all the lights off. Not finding any fingerprints. Anyone other than the people that live here. So I'm pretty sure there's a partner. Oh, hello. I think I've broken into this place before. Maybe. Hmm. You just want to leave me to investigate, for Christ's sake? Probably what you are. Word. Word. Oh, Jesus Christ. 6401. Oh 0317. Oh 0317 6401. 0317 6401. 317 6401. Okay. I don't need that. I'm pretty sure it was Robert. Pretty sure. Show me. Yeah, where do we have security camera? Right there. Over the card. Oh, actually. Right, so she's gonna do all that. Nothing. Figured I'd double check if he had it on him. Yeah, check around some pawn shops. Probably. That's my assumption. I'm gonna go around and see if any of those pawn shops have one of those cards for sale. Fair enough. Do your name. Hmm. Why are those illegal pawn shops so hard to find? Oh, here's another one. Nope, that's a bar. Damn it. Was hopeful. I was hopeful. Alright. Up and down there. Down there. Jeez. Down there. Bar. Don't need to worry about that. There's no gambling that goes on in there. Hmm. This place open. Here we are. Nothing. But you don't have anything either. Hmm. Let's try the hotel. There's a gambling den down here. The only trash we got here. Dislike this part of the game. It's like I don't know what information I need, but I don't have it. Damn it. That's a Baspooly. Nice. Alright, so I'm pretty sure it's not that one. Oh, that gambling den. George Scott Collect. There's no fingerprints around their apartment. I should get the security footage, if I'm being honest. See if anything pops up on that. Actually, go to 7. Oh. I can move through doors. I like that. Alright. Check this. And then we'll have to check out where she works. Ooh, go through the address book too. I don't know. Ad break. Ad break. Alright. Now check the phone book. Get a list of names of the people they know. Failing that. Could be that person. They live in a crappy building. You know what? I'm gonna hold that. Okay. So. The people in this building. Okay, so there's 902 right next door. 902 right next door. 903, that's just across the hall. 904 again across the hall. 804. Okay. Let's see. Well, that's just rude. I'll give you $50. Nice. Good thing I got permission. Nine, 8, 2, 1. It's not the card, but I'll take it. Rumble. Hmm. What's the light switch? Is there a light switch all the way over here? Jesus. 4417. Where's this safe? Does not have a safe. Really? Jeez. You don't have a safe in this stage. Oh, hello. No progress. None. None whatsoever. I'm currently going around to all of the addresses that are listed in their address book, assuming that they are friends and people they know. One of those has to be the person that took the card. What's your name? Damn it. What's your name? We're on a first name basis, Alexis. Let me in. Come on. It's taken way too long, Alexis. Come on. Jeez. You better be the one that stole it. It's a weird way to arrange your stuff. Wakey wakey. 1180. 2463. 1180 2463. 1180 2463. 1180 2463. Oh, ooh, another diamond. Jeepers. Diamond. Nice. Oh. Doesn't seem like it's you. There's everyone in this building. They know. Let's go Bar Heights because I need to go back there for my apartment anyway. You know a lot of people in my building, don't you? Jeepers. Almost too many. Still waiting for the next murder to happen, so when that happens, ooh, break it in. So linking address. Okay. Go in here and take care of these two. Let's see. Already done that one. Maybe have one of each type of sync disk. Oh, well. In that case. I don't want them. Is there City Hall? So my building is just down here. Nope. Actually, let's see. I swear my apartment was around here somewhere. Where it was? Oh, no, there's the hotel. It's this way. Yeah. Okay, so first things first. Need to go to 001.
Had a hard day? Put some fire back in your belly with some old real bourbon. Made with pure UAS corn. It's the drink that puts you back in the saddle.
Jeez. They're all after me. I just wanted to break into someone's house. Apparently I'm still being pursued. There we go. And they have forgotten everything. Light switch. Okay. Nice. Lots of money. Right, let's go up to 404. The next person. Hmm. Oh 0994. There it is. Ooh, and a diamond. So, person that lives in 404. Zainab. This is very true. But Zainab. I need to find out where Zainab works. Actually, I can... What am I doing? I'm such a fool. There's generally something in here that has where they work. Wristwatch. Nope. Here we are. Zainab. Hello. Enforcer division. Interesting. He's going to be an enforcer. There's 2 enforcer divisions? Jesus Christ. Alright. I have to beat up an enforcer. That's ridiculous. Alright. First floor, so just up here. There you are. Sokolov. "36. Main Force Division." See if I can find if they've been seen anywhere else. You. They're here right now. Oh, it's you. Hello. I found the person. They're an enforcer. Come on, 200. That's good. That's good. Come on. Come on. Dislike them. Alright, that's not gonna work. Problem is they're gonna pull out a gun. See what I mean? This isn't going to end well. hell? That'll be very quickly. Okay, so that's annoying. Very annoying. I'd like to buy something. Take a bandage, please. Okay. So, there's the hotel. Zainab is there. I need to beat them up. I'm not going to do that. I'll put it in the mailbox for him. That's all I'm going to do. That's it. He's expensive. He's dangerous is what he is. I know one.
When we talk, people listen. Responsible, reliable, real talk. Every minute of every day.
Alright. Murder doesn't come in soon. No, I'm already investigating a murder, but I need more details. Need more information. I need another murder to happen. If one doesn't happen soon. Cool. Boot. No. Close that case. Oh. You know what? I reckon if we do one more, we're done. One more. Then we're done. Even if another murder happens. We'll be able to go to retirement. Already got something to do with it. Yes, saloon. Ah, that's in a saloon. That's up in the hotel. Which would be back this way. There it is. Hotel. I gotta go up. Up, 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 up. think it's like the 8th floor or the 9th floor, one of the two. And then, we get this done. We've finished it. Finished it. One more floor. I wonder. No one will know. Somebody needs a photograph taken of Talia Asker. Poster said to slide under the door when done. Alright, Talia Asker. It's like, oh cool, I've got the information I need. Rolled off the edge of the building. Surely no one will look into the contents of that briefcase. Okay, back to the government building. And find out where Talia Asker works. Murder happened, killed by falling briefcase. I would be the one investigating it too. So, the perfect crime. Talia Asker. Type B. You live at 403 Mazza Heights. There's a phone. Out here? How is there no phone out here? 472-5625. Hopefully Talia is the one that answers. Come on. I'm in management. Going to the workplace then. That's the only other step. Fourth floor. Oh, hang on, is this the security room? I think it's the security room. Yep. No one's here. Alright. Go to their apartment then. .202. That's actually just up here. Oh. Apparently I'm not getting in. However, know your name. Want this to open up. Want someone to come running out. At which point I'll arrest them. And be like, got him, they're the murderer. And everyone will come after me. Why don't you shut up your old... Keep walking. Come on, open up. I hate how there's nothing I can do about this. Like, there's no room I can go to open the security gates or anything like that. I was in the building when it happened. That's why I need to have these doors open up. It's like whoever's on the other side of these doors ain't gonna be a suspect. And the person that was murdered is gonna be one of the other people that works here. Just open. Open. So we haven't had Steven drop in today, have we? I wanted to show him the awesome thing I did with my YouTube short that I created last night. I'm also waiting for the cops to show up, start shooting. Yeah, with the YouTube shorts, I figured out the masking in Shotcut. So it's finally set up so that the name, like the title, Hypnotic Games, doesn't pop up out of nowhere or zoom in or anything like that. Instead, as the purple bars expand out, the name reveals. It looks so good. Come on. Someone open this. No. Don't care. Don't care. I'm gonna go finish this off. Oh, there you are. About goddamn time. Jesus. There you are. Dude. Knock it down. Hurry up. Go on. Here we go. One more. You give him a hand. Who are you? Disco stew. Break the door down. God damn. Whoa. No, 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 no. I have a perk that says that enforcers will allow me at the crime scene. Visiting Europe? No, not that one. Enforcers will allow you at a crime scene. Or at crime scenes. Apparently not. Jesus. Very annoying. Very, very, very annoying. That is that Mezza Heights. I think that's Mezza Heights. That's Mezza Heights. Going up to the 4th floor of Mezza Heights. 4th floor. All the way up. All the way up. Can't wait for those raid emotes to be approved. Oh. Molly Ryan. No, Talia Asker. Okay. Unlocks the door. Walks off. I assume that means I'm allowed in. Okay. Good. Talia Asker. 9:30 to 6. Friday to Sunday. So you're not working. Where are ya? Not there. No idea where Talia Asker is. You. Oh, you're an ass. You. You literally unlocked your door after I knocked on it and then walked off. You told me you'd tell her. Jeez. That place, Diamond Management. They're at Diamond Management right now. Perfect. Let's go, 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 go. You're not Talia Asker, are you? Name, god damn it. Stop moving. No, not Talia Asker. You're Talia Asker. And I'm concerned that by the time I get there, they're going to have walked right past me. Get get up here faster. Okay. Oh, hello. That is some of my business. But you know what? No, 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 no. That's the button I'm thinking of. Why are my fingers not on the correct keys? Jesus. Pressing all the weird ass keys. Guess you're still with it? I know. Usually when I take a photo of someone, they try to shoot me. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. You're in the middle of the street. Can't pull out your gun and shoot me. Path to hand in. Under 002. This will be it. Hey, you shot them with camera first. There you go. There's the photo you wanted. Have a good one. Oh, the photo you wanted. Fair enough. That makes more sense. Alright, that should put me up to the level I need to finish this. Yes. I'm allowed in echelon communities. Yes. I can retire. First off. So now that I'm allowed in echelon communities, I'm also allowed to retire, right? Will allow retirement. Where do I go for retirement? Or do I have to finish my current case first? Because if I have to finish my current case first, that's gonna suck. Alright. Smash this. 11:17. I might call it there. Instead of going and checking out this crime scene, I'll do that next time. Is that a thread gamer? Like, I'm gonna finish streaming there. You're gonna die now. That was great timing. Great timing. Very funny. Alright. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Wait that. Save. Alright. Let's find someone to raid. Let's find someone in software game. No, let's find someone in indie devs. Indie devs. Glitched rune. Devlog. Let's pop into Dead Sun Prime. That's what we need to drop in on. Now this is this stream, like, has some pretty cool stuff. I wish I could do 3D modeling like this. Seriously. It's so good. So good. Gonna quickly update some stuff. Have a good one, Elbin. Alright, so now that we're all updated with stuff, yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Smash out another, 12 hours. Focus on all the development tomorrow, since today was heavily artwork and whatnot. Thanks for sticking around, Laurie, Elbin, Gamer, Poppers, Jordster, Pseudo, Throat Warbler, Maggie, etc, etc, etc. I'll see you all tomorrow. And yeah, a lot of gaming fun tomorrow. Well, game deving fun tomorrow. Yeah. Alright. Doodles.